We live, we live, we live, we live. What it do, baby? What it do, baby? We live. Let's get some people in here, man. We live, man. We working, man. Jive turkeys. We live, you jive turkeys. What y'all got going on, man? What y'all got going on, man? Comment, like, share, comment, subscribe. Let's get some people in here. We live, Monday live. What y'all got going on, man? Let's get some people in here so we can start dropping these gems. What y'all got going on, man? What y'all got going on? Talk to me. Y'all quiet today, man. I ain't dropping gems, so I started getting some engagement. So like, share, comment, all that, so we can get some people in here. But no people, no gems. No people, no gems. Ice, ice, baby. Y'all checked out my website? I would. We'll get some more people in here and I'll show y'all my website. I can only show y'all a little bit on my website. I can't show y'all my whole website. How y'all in here but not saying that? That'd be crazy. Like that'd be the craziest thing ever. Y'all literally being here and don't be saying nothing. Like, share, comment, subscribe, my good people. Let's get some people in here. I start dropping gems. I know it's a little early, but y'all ain't got no job. Y'all ain't got nothing going on. So let's talk to me. Let's drop gems. I got website, new website up and running. I got a lot going on, man. My Italians, my Italians. Whoa, 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 me go. What's this? Shut some of these windows. Why don't you? Alright. It's gonna be okay one day. It's gonna be okay one day. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Like, share, comment, subscribe. I said, like, comment. I said like, comment, like, comment, like, comment, like, comment, subscribe on the live. Like, comment, subscribe on the live. Like, comment, subscribe on the live. I say like, comment, subscribe on the live. I said, I said, I said. I'm a whisper on this whole song like the Yin Yang Twins. Huh? Yeah. Bro. Yeah. Bro, what are you talking about? You trying to see what this about? What do the website say, my nigga? You trying to get some money? Then go to the site to get some money. You window shopping right now. You just talking. That's why. Don't take it personal, but I don't got time to be doing all that, my guy. It's too much. I'm making too much money over here and helping too many people, bro. Like you just talking. I don't got time to be talking. That lame man shit up out of here. You need to be lame as hell. Like, don't inquire if you ain't got no money, my nigga. I forgot I was even on live. My bad. What it do, P5? You checked out my website? I know you checked out the website. If you ain't checked out the website, you is not know. I thought you, man, that's crazy. If y'all ain't checked out my website, y'all tripping, bitch. Got a whole website for y'all. Only problem is y'all know how to contact me, so the website still ain't gonna really matter. I'm always in a good mood. I just don't like when people be wasting my time, bro. Like, bro, everything is like in your face. So, like, why do y'all still be asking questions about what's in your face? Like, bro, don't nobody want to keep saying the same thing. That's like going to a restaurant and the menu right there. They got the menu right there in our face, and then y'all look up and be like, so what all y'all got? That's irritating, bro.
Everything about women is super. We're super mom, we're super sister, we're super daughter, we're super wife, we're super lover, we're super girlfriend, we're just super woman. We don't really get to take our capes off. Every single day that you see any woman, no matter who she is, every day you see a woman, you are watching a visionary. You're watching a walking visionary, a walking vision board, because us women are the blueprint. We give life. We turn houses into homes. We give love. Everything about women is super. We're super mom. We're super sister. We're super daughter. We're super wife. We're super lover. We're super girlfriend. We're just super woman. We don't really get to take our capes off. Every single day that you see any woman, no matter who she is, every day you see a woman, you are watching a visionary. You're watching a walking visionary, a walking vision board, because us women are the blueprint. We give life. We turn houses into homes. We give love. Everything about women is super. We're super mom. We're super sister. We're
She
super
sounds
daughter,
super stupid. What are you talking about? Y'all ain't super nothing, but super irritating, super broke, super all this extra stuff. Like,
we're super lover. We're super girlfriend. We're just super one.
like what? Girl, y'all ain't super nothing but super negative. That's why man be complain. Every man complains about a woman. Every wolf complains about the sheeps. That should be a red flag right there. Like, why are all these men in the world complaining about these women? And then they want to play gender roles, but don't want to accept our gender role. Like, what? Like, bro, you supposed to be a man. We aren't supposed to be a woman. But when we say okay, it's like women believe that they can just disrespect. Women feel like they have no what's the word? No repercussions to life. Women feel like just because they're a woman and they're a female. See, women like women only agree to things that benefit them. Like a woman gonna agree to all that super soft stuff, but don't act like a woman. Like a woman supposed to be a feminine. You're supposed to take care of women. You're supposed to do that, but y'all don't do nothing for a man to want to do that. Like what? Like what? The average woman is 98% of women in the world are bums. 90, I ain't gonna give 99% of women in the world are bums. And it's the person, it's the mentality and the personality that these women got nowadays. It don't even got to be about them being broke. It's about their mentality. How delusional and slow they are. Like, bro, what are you talking about? Listen. When men get into a fight, we fight. When women get into a fight, they call somebody. That should let you know right there what it is. What y'all talking about? Like a woman will hit you, disrespect you, and then when you retaliate, I'm a female. I'm a female. That's a female. That's a female. That's why I don't be around people. I keep myself away from negativity, bro. Because women are weird. And then right behind them is weird men. But women more weirder. All women do is fight. Like, y'all don't see the problem? Like, you gonna see way more chick fights than dude fights. Have you ever just scrolling up and down social media? All you see is females fighting. Like, what's wrong with y'all? Like, why y'all so aggressive and just want to fight and be in the jungle all the time? Like, bro, don't nobody want to deal with that. What and then what man be saying? Let them fight. Let them fight. Don't nobody want to know. What you call them? I can't stand a woman that just always want to fight. Always aggressive. Always got an attitude. Just always, like, bro, what the? How you supposed to be intimate with that? Women don't listen. Well, ain't no nurturers. Like, if women so love and nurturing, why y'all don't take care of us then? Why we gotta do everything for y'all? And you gotta think there's women out here with money that still think like that. That's don't it make it even worse. Like, bro, what? I be having to ask chicks like, bro, you want all you expect all this. So what do you do to make a man want to do all this for you? They don't got nothing to say because they think a man is just automatically supposed to do things for them. And I'm gonna keep it real with you. There's some dudes out here that's really slow too. Like it's dudes out here that be just, bro. It's dudes out here that be buying love, bro. Like it was once upon a time I felt like just because I got money and I'm bored, I could just call any woman and fly her out and take her out to eat or take her on a date and just do this because I got money. But then I had to think about it, like, bro, what am I doing? I'm basically buying her friendship or buying her time. Like I'm not that guy. Like I had to really sit back and think, like, bro, I'm not gonna like, hey, you hungry? You want to go out to eat? Of course she's hungry. She ain't nothing all day. She be eating ramen noodles and She ain't had no Mastros or no Carsons or no fancy restaurant. You know, us dudes, we don't want to do nothing alone. We want something fine around because at the end of the day, we're going to probably want to crack that. And they know that. And so at the end of the day, bro, we be really cracking these women for food. You feed a chick, she going to give you her body. Ain't no man going to really want that. And they don't be paying attention to that. Like, that's going to be a fun girl. We're going to see how easy she is. And but then it's like, bro, I'm not going to keep spending money just to see you and get some whatever. No. Now she was like, "Hey, you want to go out to eat?" And it'll be a different ball game. But you rarely see a woman be like, "Hey, you want to go out to eat?" Call you and do that. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. You know how many women I didn't took out to eat and cracked that taco afterwards? Like, bro, am I really just feeding these? Do these chicks just be like hungry and hungry and horny? High, hungry, and horny. Just Triple H out here. These chicks is Triple H. They be high, hungry, and horny. Facts. They be Triple H in it out here. I don't never see myself like actually like believing anything a woman ever says or being in a relationship. Like if I'm in I do a poly relationship, but I'm still gonna like if I no, ain't no way, boy. These chicks is too delusional for me, bro. I ain't finna prove to a broke woman that I'm the one who should be taking care of her. That just don't make no sense to me. Women don't make no homes happy. Women make all homes just why listen, how do a woman make a home happy when men prefer to be alone? I don't know, no man that just wanna like men get tired, we get tired of females because y'all be so irritating and don't be worth the irritation. Like, bro, y'all be complaining about the most unlogical thing in the world. Like, bro, what? Y'all fake cry because y'all know we men and we nurture. So when we see y'all cry, y'all want us to feel bad and get weak on y'all. And like, man, I feel blue face, bro. But I ain't on that. Like, I prefer woman company, but I ain't finna just be messing with plenty females, bro. Cause they always want something, bro. Chicks too needy for me, bro. I ain't got time for a chick always wants something. Like I feel offended if a chick asks me for something. Like, bro, what? Did you just disrespect me by asking me for something? I think she lost her marbles. Like, you really just asked me to buy you something? I get offended if a chick asks me to buy her some food. You hear me? Like, you asking me to spend some money on you? Is you crazy? You should be offering to buy me some food. Don't y'all cook and clean? So take this as you cooking. Feed me. That's what I be, bro. That's ain't that's the don't that make sense? Chicks always be like, I cook, I clean, but always want you to feed them, bro. That don't make sense. I just thought about that, bro. These chicks be like, I cook, I clean, but always want you to feed them. You ain't gonna take me on a date? Take you on a date? What? I ain't taking you on no date. I don't listen. I ain't finna take you on no date, feed you, and I don't even like you. Like we in this whole date, I ain't never really met you, and we just not vibing. That's irritating, bro. I didn't did that before, like, bro. Chicks will waste your time, and you can't tell it. You can't let her know. You can't let a female know you got common sense, bro. Because if you got common sense, they gonna know they can't do certain stuff and get over on you, so they ain't gonna like you. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I be having to ask a chick like, bro, and then these chicks be like, I like to be spoiled. I be telling them, well, everything I know that's spoiled get thrown out. So, like, how you a woman talking about you just like to be spoiled? That's a bum. And then the chicks that be saying, listen, I ain't gonna lie. The chicks that be saying they like to be spoiled be bums for real. Like you just look at they appearance. Like, come on now. Chicks be sloppy body. Like, ew. Girl, can't nobody even catch you. Yo heavy, yo big back. Like, how do you just got so much authority and so much say so and praise? Like, you don't got nothing going on in this world. Like, chicks will wait their whole life to find a man to take care of them. Then once a chick have a baby, it's already her time is up. Don't no man want to take care of no other man kid. We'll still get in that, but we ain't gonna take care of that kid, bro. So that's a red flag. Boom. But we might give you a chance. We might see what you're talking about. They don't be talking about nothing. Literally, you cannot have a. How many of y'all in here ever heard a woman say she want to be a millionaire? Highway. How many of y'all ever seen a busy woman like she actually like working hard towards something, not just a 9 to 5, but she busy, like she putting in extra work in life? We never seen it. It's a myth. They don't exist. What it do? See, in I ain't gonna lie, it look like you trying to say what could a woodchuck would. Am I right? How many woodchucks could a woodchuck would? That's what your name really trying to say? Am I right or am I wrong? Because your name Chuck, so you try to make it sound slick. Okay, I get it. Can woodchuck wood? 33. Am I right or am I wrong? Let me know, Chuck. Am I right or am I wrong? Come on, Chuck. I'm really interested to know. Am I right? Am I wrong, bro? I know it's probably a delay. Is that what your name stand for? Can a woodchuck wood? 33. You did that because your name Chuck and you try to be cool and slick, right? Come on, bro. You gotta let me know, bro. I'm fascinated to know if my brain really analyzes and stuff like that. Dang, you cat, bro. Cause ain't no way. I know acronyms. CN is can. WA. You try to say wood. Chuck Wood. Stop playing with me, bro. Stop being a hater, bro. You know that's what it means. Don't be a ninja. Be my ninja. Y'all be on here capping. Bro, I'm not finna argue with nobody, bro. How you want to do business with me but acting slow? Like, bro, I don't got time for window shop. I do everything so people can like know what's going on, and people still be acting slow. Like they just don't get it. Like, bro,
for doing the dime and all that from the feds. So I'm a little behind and all that of this whole tech shit and all that. You feel me? So ain't nobody just talking and all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see what it is. I see what you're doing and all that. So yeah, I'm trying to see what's popping, you heard? So yeah, that's all I'm trying to do and all that. Went to the site. The shit brought me back to Telegram. Like, come on, babe. I'm just trying to see what's popping and all that, you heard?
Bro, is really New York. You're my brother. It's called paying attention. When you go to the site, it gives you different options. Which one do you want? It tells you the amount and it tells you how much you can get between. And when you click on it, it gives you a Bitcoin address and it says send a screenshot of payment to this Telegram. What are you talking about? Like what's so hard? I'm confused. What's so hard? Like what part you don't get? Like let me know so we can figure it out together because I'm just confused, bro. It's different prices and it says execute payment right here. You click it, it's a Bitcoin address. That's where you pay. So you copy that, you go to your Bitcoin, you make the payment, and then you send a screenshot to that Telegram. Easy as that. I'm confused. Y'all see what I be having to deal with? Make sure y'all go check out my website, man. Cause a lot of y'all, I'm tired of y'all window shopping. So I made a whole website for y'all. Matter of fact, is y'all in here? Y'all want to look at my web? Y'all want to check out my website? Let me see. Cause you really can just type it in. I can't. I'm gonna just show y'all a little bit. Like I'm just, it's my site that I'm working on. Well, it's up, but I'm still adding some new pieces and stuff to it. I'm gonna have videos, YouTube. I'm gonna have videos on there like YouTube, all that type of stuff. So people go on there, watch videos, all different type of stuff, bro. Y'all be like, bro, I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. I be trying to tell y'all. I would scroll down, but nah. Cause when you scroll down, that's when it get fire. And then we go to the menu. Hey, buddy said it look like some 1980s. That's what it's supposed to look like. You have now entered the Phantom Road. It's the dark world, bro. Like, bro. Like, bro. Like, why do you always gotta verbally explain something for somebody and break it down for people? Like, people be slow. People really be slow. I be trying to tell y'all. Now that you said that way, I got it. It should have been this. That's what it's, bro. As soon as the damn screenshot to you, then what? What happens? We get to work. When you got some money, send me a screenshot of it being on your balance. You just window shopping right now. Like, bro, you asking 20 questions with no money. Ain't nobody gonna be just answering all these questions. And be like, all right, I'm gonna hit you back when I get paid in 2 weeks, bro. You just wasted my. This ain't no anytime talk and text. People be tripping. She got a triple neck. Buddy says she got a triple neck. Facts. Triple deck RD. Hey man, say man, I be trying to give people the opportunity to really like, bro. Why do I gotta be patient, bro? Bro, why do I gotta be patient? You contacted me. I didn't contact you. That see what I be trying to say, bro. Do you probably, bro? Why you trying to act, bro? You're a whole grown man. You ain't got no money. Why? You understand? When you get some money, then you contact somebody and ask them questions. Until then, you just window shop and say nothing, bro. You ain't got no money. Why do I gotta be patient with you? I didn't contact you. You contacted me saying you ready to. What you say? You contacted me asking, can you tap in? So when you say when you tap in, that means you're ready to get to work. You don't got no money. You're window shopping and wasting my time. Y'all do that all day, every day. I'm trying to tap in, but don't got no money to tap in. Like, and then get mad at me. Y'all bothering me, bro. Y'all bother me. I don't write nobody. I don't write nobody. And get mad because y'all bother me. Like, and then get to disrespecting me. Like, bro, how you gonna disrespect me? But you contacted me wanting me to do something for you. Like, and it be people that will $100.
I'm literally just chasing my dream. I'm just doing what I love.
Like, bro, you literally have no money right now, and you asking all these questions like a kid, bro. Get at me when you right. That's like going in Burger King and be like, "What all y'all got?" The menu right there, and you ain't got no money. You be like, "All right, I'll be back." It'll confuse you, like, bro. What am I? What's going on right now? Like, what's going on? Like, bro, what in the world? Like, what? What was the whole point of even coming in here? Like, that was a. It'll make you mad. It'll really piss you off. Like, bro, what? Like, I don't contact nobody. I don't bother nobody. Y'all be wanting my services, but don't follow my instructions, and get mad when I let y'all know y'all not following instructions. Like, bro, where do they? Cereal, no milk. Waffles, no syrup, no milk, no nothing. Just me. Uh, in the house. What y'all got going on, man? Y'all want me to keep talking ish? I like it when I talk that ish, huh? Y'all like it when I talk that ish? In this people be weird, bro, and we having time for that, bro. We making too much money, bro. Making too much money, getting too much knowledge and elevating for people to just be window shopping. Like, bro, it's weird. Like, bro, when you I ain't gonna lie, bro, when y'all really figure like when y'all really wake up and just start paying attention to how people act and what's going on in this world, y'all be the same way, bro. Y'all ain't gonna want to be around nobody, bro. Ain't nobody right nowadays. Like it's rare. It's so many people that ain't right that's blocking the people that do got some good intention in this world that it's hard to even you'll keep running into bad people. You'll run into 300 bad people before you run into one good person, which is it's just like how the women is. You're gonna run into 300 bad women before you find one good woman with just decent common sense. Like you can talk to, she can communicate back, express her feelings, and be genuine about what she got going on. Yeah, ain't gonna really find that better. Like I be having to tell these chicks, like, bro, if a good woman is really a good woman, no man's gonna cheat on her. We be seeing all these little ratchet couples that be real happy, that be together forever. That's rare. Who we want that ratchet love, that love that they be having? Can't find it. Cereal, no milk, baby powder, no water. Huh. Hmm. Cereal, no milk. Baby powder, shower. Keep it fresh for an hour. That brother going back to UCF. That's crazy. Is he gonna start though? Like this man ain't started yet. Mm. Canned milk. That's funny. Excuse me. What it do, radio? Same old, same old. You know how we get into the bag, make her get on there last. I don't care what really on, but I be up in my zone. I can sell all these pounds, I can sell all these phones. It don't really matter what you really got going on. I can show you how to make 100 off an iPhone. I can show you how to make 100 off a flip phone. I can show you how to really get up in your own zone. If you really want to learn how to go and get the bag, you go. It won't even last. Touch fast forward, yeah, and then we can get in bands. Just hold her hand. And do a handstand. Hey, I can push our work in the middle, make her go in the middle. This ain't nothing G's, cause you know I'm slapping G's all day and night like a jelly devil. And I like a dip and dibble. Yeah, this is a good sight. Yeah, you get the dope right. If you wanna go, she can come and get the back right. Oh, I make that tape right, cause you know I'm really going on with that tape right. Hey, what I say? I say, I don't really know what she on. I just wanna check her out right. Hey, you wanna know what me with the top right. If you wanna go get a bitch, you get that right. Hey, you know what I mean? Hey, I can bring her back in the middle with her check in the middle, check in the middle. If you wanna do it in the middle, on the road day. Slapping all these G's on head up on day. Going on ring up my head on day. Going on that one way. Let me tell you how to go out there, okay? It's a fight, no dumb thing. I be trying to tell people, bro, ain't nobody like me, bro. Everybody want to see. That's why since the beginning of the time, bro, ain't nobody out here like me, bro. Ain't nobody talking about this tech world, this tech dark world like I be talking about, bro. I don't be, ain't nobody talking about that, bro. Don't nobody be really putting y'all on game the way I be putting y'all on game and dropping gems to help y'all win like I be dropping them, bro. Y'all don't be knowing about, man. I be putting so much to light to y'all about different stuff from the dark web, credit, real estate, YouTube. Bro, I be giving so many gems, bro. Don't nobody really got the gems like I got, bro. For real. I'm just passionate, and I'm gonna tell you like this. I got the gems like this because I'm passionate about learning as many ways as I can to make a stream of income. So if I see if it can generate some money, I'm gonna do my research about it. I'm gonna learn about it, and if it makes dollars, then it makes sense, literally and physically. A lot of dudes talk surface level stuff. Yeah, surface level stuff. Man, a lot of dudes don't be really doing nothing, man. People listen. People so green they believe anybody with some money, which is crazy. Like, bro, I don't talk about the stuff that they people be doing. I be down in. Like I call people crackheads and stuff. Like that's what a crackhead to do. Hold on, bro. Somebody just got a hold on. Young Hefe Holmes, you like that beat I was just working on? We're gonna make this real simple. My bad. I need to roll one up to get some more creative juices going in my brain. Thank Bum 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 bum. What it do? Peace by yonder. Peace beyond. My fault. I need glasses. What it do? You here for the knowledge? What knowledge you want? We've been dropping gems for a little second. You know what I'm saying? We've been on here for a little sec. You know what I'm saying? We've been dropping a lot of gems. What you want to know about, man? I've been talking about a lot, cuz. I ain't gonna even lie to you, cuz. On phone them, cuz. Metro too. You talking about Willis? What you talking about, Willis? You talking about Willis? You checked out my website, Peace Beyond? Make sure y'all check it out my website, man. Official website with more to come on it. It's gonna be like a dark web YouTube. Well, not a dark web, like a dark world YouTube. It ain't gonna be too dark, but it's gonna be some. It's gonna be entertaining. It's gonna make y'all want to save it and be like, ooh, you can do a lot on this site. If you want to go check out my website, go type in Phantom Road, and it should pop up. I should put some games on it. Best AI cleaning system out right now that's actually deleting off your credit. Well, first of all, why do you want to delete anything off your credit? You deleting your primary trade lines right there. I'm finna drop some credit gems real quick. Y'all ready for the credit gems? Let me know. Type credit if y'all ready for the credit gems. Type credit if y'all ready for the credit gems. Reminiscent. All right. So what I was about to say about with credit? Hold on. Y'all just messed me up. All right. So with credit, y'all go around listen to all these fake gurus on. Listen. First of all, let's get this straight right here. Let's learn about credit real quick and how you can really benefit off credit. So, and I'm gonna really drop some credit gems. So I hope y'all really paying attention and locked in because I'm gonna really drop them, my friends. So listen, credit. This is how credit operates and works, and this is why a lot of people utilize credit because credit might be the best money loophole or best money game there is out there. So credit, you got personal credit and you got business credit, right? You got credit scores, you got different credit bureaus, all these different things, right? So people don't understand that you got primary trade lines. Primary trade lines are accounts that are primary in your name. So those accounts that's in collections that people be having that's trying to delete them off their credit profile, those are primary trade lines. Now you cannot buy anybody else's primary trade line. You can't buy somebody's mortgage loan and put it on your credit report. You can't buy somebody's auto loan and put it on your credit report. You can't do anything that's primarily in somebody else's name. Now you can get authorized users, AU accounts, which are credit card accounts that you can put on your credit profile. So when people be buying these AU accounts from these different places and they start falling off after a month, 2 months, maybe 3 months, that's why, because those are not supposed to be there. That's illegal. So y'all be wanting to delete everything off y'all credit profile to turn around and go buy trade lines where you already got the trade lines on your credit report. So the money that you got in your collections, you can easily start paying on those accounts and then start reporting to your credit profile. Now you do understand that when you delete things off your credit profile, you're deleting the debt off your credit profile, right? So that now means you got $60,000 in debt and you use an AI to delete everything of your credit profile, you now have no credit, no credit history, no payment history, no debt, no age, no nothing. So you basically 30, 40, 28 years old with no type of credit history. That's bad. You don't want that because now it's going to be even harder for you to get approved for any type of loans, credit cards, and lines of credit. And it's going to take you longer. Why? Because A, you don't know nobody and nobody's going to let you piggyback off their credit profile. Two, you don't know nobody with a good enough credit profile to even piggyback off of. And three, nobody's going to co-sign for you. You're a grown man or woman. Nobody about to put their credit profile in jeopardy for you. No. So you in a bad situation. So I tell people all the time, stop trying to get zero debt, delete all your credit delete all these accounts off your credit profile because those accounts is what's building your credit profile in the first place. It's giving you the age, the payment history, and the debt that you need to show these banks, lenders, and groups that you can manage money. That's what it's all about, showing that you can manage money. So if I got an auto loan, it's on there for 7 years, and I've been making all my payments on time for 7 years, and I finally paid off. I just demonstrated good payment history for 7 years that I can pay off this 50, 40, $60,000 loan, which will allow me to be able to jump tiers and get more funding. So people learn about credit. Then you got business credit. Now, business credit might be the easiest or the best thing going, because it's easy just to get funding for a new small startup business. And this is what people don't understand when it comes to business funding. So when it comes to business funding, you don't need a 750, 850 credit score to utilize your personal credit as a personal guarantor towards your business. You can have a 650 credit score, 680 credit score, and be good to go. Now, when it comes to business funding, you got different type of loans, different type of funding programs. You got um, no doc loans, you got revenue based loans, and you got invoice loans. Invoice loans are mostly or basically what a lot of new small startup businesses utilize to start getting funded. Now, why do they utilize this? Because one, you don't need all you're doing is either getting, so you have these invoices. So let's say I cut grass or whatever, and I cut all these houses grasses and all that, and I got an invoice from each house for $5,000, right? For let's say $200 for each house or whatever that is, right? And it equals up to like $12,000. And let's say I'm waiting for those payments, I can get an invoice loan from a place, and they can either buy those invoices and pay me out for the invoices, or give me a line of credit for the invoices, and I pay them back on this for this line of credit as I get paid for those invoices. Now, this right here is what's going on. A lot of people are utilizing this method and creating fake invoices and getting a lot of money. Now, getting business loans and credit cards is not as hard as people think. It's just about managing the payments and actually know what to apply for and what to get. And people don't know, and people push out the wrong information. And see, this is the problem. People who be pushing out the free information and all that be a lot of wrong information. So people are cheap nowadays. So what they gonna do? They're gonna go to the person who doing it for the cheapest or free. And once they get this cheap free information that's not even accurate, that's what they believe. And now that they believe the wrong information, when somebody try to teach them the right information and got a price tag on it, no, I'm not doing that. That's not real. Somebody said something different, and you only agreeing with them because it was cheap and free. Y'all gotta stop doing that. Just like y'all go to work all day every day, y'all gotta start respecting people out here who got a service to offer that you won't. This is their job. So stop playing that. Oh, I'm a broke. I'm a victim. I don't nobody got it like you. Or stop playing that role, because y'all can go get that money for whatever that you want any other time, for your cigarettes, for your lean, for your liquor, for your weed, for whatever, for that girl that you want to go take out or whatever, the shoes that you want, whatever. So start investing into yourself more. Like stop investing money into intangible things, liabilities. Start investing in more assets, more information, more knowledge that can put you in more better positions instead of being, stuck in the same position for a very long time. I went to Lexington Law to fix my credit. They erased all my cars in history. I was tight. I've had 10 cars that I paid off. And now you don't got no cars that you paid off because they deleted it off of there. Like we need the debt. We got that's the like people got to understand. And I'm not, you know what I'm saying, but people got to understand, like people be utilizing their bank statements and changing some things around. But if it ain't nothing there to change around, then it's gonna be hard. Do that make sense? You said I was tight. I've had 10 cars that I paid off. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. A lot of people want to do the car rental service business and all that. I'm gonna keep it a whole buck with y'all. The car rental service game ain't what it used to be. Like it was only popping when everybody had money and people was willing to spend that money. It died down, bro. Ain't nobody really, you know what I'm saying? They still, don't get me wrong, they still are, but it ain't as lucrative as it is. And then you really gotta like, and really to really make some money in the car rental game, bro, you gotta have a real like luxury car, bro. You gotta sure have a Mercedes Benz, like a S 580, 560, 550, a nice Mercedes Benz, a Lamborghini truck. You gotta have like a luxury car to really make some money. If you ain't got no luxury car, bro, you're not gonna really make no money off, you know what I'm saying, car rental service, unless you just already got a platform in like a you know what I'm saying? And that even because people want to drive luxury, bro. People when they come into town and out of town, they on vacation, bro. They want to drive luxury. They want to feel good. Bro, when people come out of town, they not gonna rent no Toyota Corolla or nothing like that. They can just go to Enterprise. They got a round trip ticket, so they can use their debit card. And people don't be like really thinking about that. Like, bro, ain't nobody going. I mean, you might get away with like a Dodge Charger or a Dodge uh, Durango or a Dodge Challenger or stuff like that. But if that's rare, like that was only people was really getting them back when they was popular. I mean, they still is, but people don't be. It's too much going on, bro. And I be trying to tell people like, bro, you gotta really like pay attention to what's going on out here in the world, bro. Like I might get a Lamborghini and a Maybach and rent it out just because, but like financing it or like doing that to like pay it off ain't really like it's worth it, but it ain't worth it. If you get what I'm saying, because you gotta think about it. Let's say you put it on for rent for $1,200, your monthly note, let's say 2,500, or insurance and monthly payment. It's profitable, but you gotta think it's only profitable, but you putting so many miles on this car that you ain't even driving. Other people putting this miles on this car to pay it off. So by the time it's paid off, it's gonna have 70, 80,000 miles on it. And it's like, man, I got this luxury car with 70, 80,000 miles on it that ain't even worth what I've spent. You might go spend 150, let's say 150, 180 on a Maybach truck. By the time what 180, 70, 80,000 miles on it, 90,000, 80,000 right now, cash, that's out the door, bro. Like me, bro, I don't care, bro. At the end of the day, bro, I don't care. Ain't nobody people be like that's not brand new off the lot. Like, bro, who cares? Who cares about that? Like I'm not gonna be no person that's getting the cars with 100,000, 120,000 miles on it. No, but if the car got 50, 60,000 miles on it, maybe 70,000 miles on it, I'ma still get it because I know me. I don't be just driving all day, every day. So I'm not gonna put that many miles on it, and I'm eventually want to sell it to get something new. So of course I'm gonna get that bad boy. I got it for a good price, and there's only the look that people be looking at. So ain't no girl gonna come in your car like, how many miles you got on this car? She not gonna care. She gonna want to drive that bad boy. She gonna want to be in that. She gonna take pictures, and that's what people be trying to see. People be trying to go do everything for chicks, bro, and be wasting money for these chicks. Rentals are a gift and a curse. I don't trust people. I don't trust people neither, bro. I don't trust nobody. That's why I'm saying, bro, rentals rentals cool, but it's like, bro, it's just too much to go behind it. And then if let's say you one of these goofies smack the car. You know how much you gotta pay to get that fixed? Don't nobody want to be coming out $5,000, $10,000, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all right here, right now. When I had the Benz, the S550, somebody broke into it, and they couldn't break the windows because they double glass, so they real thick. So you can't tap it and break the window. So they had to go through the sunroof. Do y'all know it costed me $10,000 just to fix that? And it wasn't like I gotta wait and fix it. I was out of town when they did it, so I had to get it fixed right then and there because I drove out of town. And it was around my son's birthday, so I had just spent some money, and I had to spend some more money, and I had to drive all the way back in this car and wait till I get it fixed. And then since I'm here, I gotta spend more money just for my residence and stuff like that. I'm like, bro, nah, 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 like I'm a cautious person. Like I don't care. Like if y'all really pay attention to me, y'all see a lot of stuff. Like I be hearing stuff outside, like cars and stuff. I'm looking outside. I'm trying to see who it is, bro. Like I ain't bro. People sauce for people with bad credit. All right. So this is the thing. What sauce do you want? Like, what are you trying to establish with this bad credit? Like, what you want me to tell you? Like, what? Because you saying give you sauce for people with bad credit. Okay, I can give you sauce, but what information do you want? Do you want to learn how to get loans? You want to do like my cousin be having chased people down to get them rentals back. Like, bro, I'm not doing that, bro. I mean, I got trackers and all that, but bro, I'm not doing that, bro. That's why, bro. I really I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't rent to everybody. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Only people I really rent to when I ain't gonna lie, when I was renting out my bins, I was only getting renting out to people like 25 and older, and wasn't no real young people really trying to rent my because I wouldn't even rent it to them. I wouldn't rent it to them. If they was older, like I could tell, look at their picture and be like, oh, this is an older man. Cool. But if it's a young person, nah. Like I was about to put the Durango on oh yeah, make sure y'all put in y'all raffle for the Durango. I forgot. Y'all know I'm raffling off the Durango 250. In different time periods, you get different what's the name? So if you pay right now the 250, you get 500 entries for the raffle. Where's it? No, you get 100. I'm tripping. That's too much. You get 100 entries. You basically get 100 tickets for the raffle if you pay right now. Then another time period, when you pay your 250, you will get 50 tickets for your raffle. And then as time gets closer to the raffle date, the tickets will go down and down. But that doesn't mean that just because you got that many tickets, you're going to automatically win. You could be somebody to get 10 tickets and just be that ticket. And you just be that day. And I pull it and I see. And because how I'm going to do it is once you pay your 250, I'm going to send you to a special group that only people who pay for the raffle ticket going to be in. So special group, people who pay for their raffle tickets. So y'all gonna only be the ones who are up to date and got the announcements for the tickets and all that and the raffle dates and all that. If you ain't paid for the raffle ticket, you ain't in the raffle, you not gonna know nothing about what's going on. Only time you gonna know what's going on is when the person I pick the raffle and pick the person and all that. And if you're not where I'm at, I will fly you out to come get it. I'm not bringing it to you, but I will fly you out to come get it. And I might pay for your hotel and all that, but we'll think about it. But I'm giving you a free car and I'm flying you out. So come on now, y'all want me to feed you grapes too? Like what else? Like y'all want people we do everything. All right, funding for people with bad credit. All right, so I'm gonna tell you right here and right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. If you got bad credit and you trying to get any type of loan, credit card, line of credit, that might be the worst thing that you can do because you got bad credit, which means your APR is going to be high. They're going to give you the money, but it's going to be at a high cost, meaning that they give you $10,000, you might be paying back $30,000 at the end of the day. So I tell that's why people work on their credit scores first so they can get the best APR rate that they can get. You don't want to be paying, you want to get this. Let's say you got bad credit, I got good credit. We both get $10,000 loans. I only got to pay $12,000 back. You got to pay $34,000 back. You're not gonna like that. You're gonna be pissed off. So people be like, that's the problem. People be like, bro, what's the fun? I'm trying to get. I got bad credit. I got bad credit. Don't put yourself in that position, bro, because it's gonna have you. It's gonna be a big bill, and you don't want to be managing a big bill. That's why a lot of people enter the dark world. That's facts. That's why a lot of people commit fraud because they like. And I'm gonna tell y'all like this: a lot of people commit fraud, but don't be trying to commit fraud. Like somebody might be actually needing a loan to like do something, but their information might not be where it need to be, and you'll be surprised how the loan officers will help somebody or that person to figure out some information to put on their own and get away with, but not to do anything fraudulently, not to go, get this $20,000 loan and go splurge with. No, they trying to fix their house or get a boat or do something. They just ain't where they need to be quite, and they might need to change a number or two or whatever. It happens all the time. Like this world that we live in is not legit as y'all think. Like to be honest with y'all, there's some type of fraud or scam going on any and everywhere that we can think of, bro. Every business, every company, everywhere, bro. Everywhere. And people so naive and green that they don't be paying attention. That's like for people that don't be thinking nothing can happen to them. Like people, I would never thought it could happen to me. Well, should have thought that it could and been more cautious. Cause now it did. So now what? When y'all was watching my videos and y'all told y'all how to prevent it from happening, but hey, y'all just be wanting me to tell y'all how to get DoorDash methods and free clothes and iPhones and gadgets and stuff. Now, don't get me wrong. I listen. It's somebody on Instagram right now that's promoting they buy iPhones. Like they be making little videos with the little glasses. All the black people coming there with all different type of Apple products in their little Indian store and be cashing them out. Like, don't get me wrong. There's still people out here doing that, but it's teach his own, bro. Whatever. I can't tell nobody what to do and what not to do, bro. But like at the end of the day, bro, it's all common sense, bro. Like people like, bro, I'm trying to get these phones. I'm trying to, bro. People out here using Klarna. Still, they using a firm to get these credit lines and just buy stuff and buying profiles off the dark web and making accounts and like, bro, people be buck wild out here, buck wiggity. Make sure y'all like, share, comment, subscribe. Make sure y'all go like my new reaction channel, King Hustle Reactions. Make sure y'all go check out my website. I don't know what's like, after like rated R, what's the rating after the R? MA mature. Is that it? Well, whatever the dark web is, I'm gonna go one grade is a rated R. I'm gonna make a website as rated R as possible. Meaning it's cool to be on the clear net. There's a lot of rated R porno sites is rated R sites, like rated R. So like I'm gonna make it as rated R as I can. I ain't gonna put no porn on it or nothing, but it's gonna be fire. So people will be like, bro, I remember when you first made the site, bro. It's fire now, bro. Bro, you crazy, bro. So yeah, funding for people with bad credit. It is not a good idea for you to get funded when you got bad credit. Bro, and then I hate why do people write me? Why people write me, send me a screenshot and then stop writing? Like, bro, what do y'all be having going on, bro? Like, you just send me a screenshot and just start writing. Man, fuck that 150, nigga. Hold on, man. Y'all see y'all gotta man, y'all gotta be real life players, man. I seen that, but I get some Bitcoin or Apple Pay. Just got paid Friday night. Party jumping. Like, bro, what you see anything about 150? Nah, nigga. Don't worry about them. Worry about you. I hate when people like go off other people's stuff. Like people be seeing like people paying different prices for like I be doing deals. So people be getting deals, and then somebody I won't like post that price or something. Somebody will look at the picture from a deal and but I'm trying to get that the deal for the like, bro. Do you see that posted anywhere? That price is not posted. Like, stop being cheap. I hate cheap people, bro. I hate. I'm gonna turn into the Grinch. Like, bro, y'all make people back itch. Like, bro, where do you see anything about $100 for anything? That $100 holiday deal ain't going right now. I don't got time for people with coins to buy irritating. And that bread, you're the more you make, the more I make. Thank you. Playing these silly games. People play too many games for me, cuz. Straight up. I block people in the middle of the night. So you write me, and you don't respond back, and I tell you I'm gonna block you. All right, you gonna wake up like, dang. Then you gonna have to find a new way to contact me and all that. I hate chicks that don't be on nothing. In the back of my mind. 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 That's why I need me an assistant, bro, because all this posting be killing me. But it gotta get done. Bro, 41 questions. Oh, bro, bro. Hey, bro, everybody finish. You ain't finished, bro. Just follow instructions, bro. I'll answer 21 questions. Like what that message say at the pinned at the top of the chat. Like when y'all come to my chat, bro, it's a whole message pinned at the top. So there's no way that you don't see it. Y'all just choose not to see it, and then get mad when somebody giving y'all. But it's right there pinned. That's your fault. I ain't know. Y'all bothering me, and I put all this there for a reason to prevent all this, and it still happens. Like all the questions that you got need right there. I just want to talk to somebody. Bro, I just said 260. Like, what's wrong with people, bro? I tell people, bro, upload 260 on y'all Bitcoin balance. It's gonna take taxes. So if you send me 240 or anything under 250, it's not gonna be enough. I'm not gonna cover your costs, my guys. Taxes everywhere you go. We gotta pay when we pay to to start the account. It's gonna be taxes. Like, bro, nobody finna be. That's why, bro. People, bro. That's why I don't like people. Like, bro, I feel like now I feel like you're playing with me, bro. That's why I got the site, bro. That's exactly why I got the website, bro. To avoid all communication with people and avoid all games, bro. Like, geez Louise, you gotta really argue with people. I've seen that. Like, you gotta really argue with people to follow your instructions. Like, bro, where, what? Grown adults. But then I gotta revert and remember, like, everybody brain not matured as mine and as it should be. So that's why people make stupid decisions still and do a lot of different things. What y'all got going on, man? Matter of fact, I'm gonna just start sending people to the website, bro. Yeah. The first time you should be writing me is sending me a screenshot. Have you already paid or what you paid, bro? Let's just avoid all the BS. Eh. Like, share, comment, subscribe. I need my hair did you. Oh, I like it when they be having 2 blunts coming to pack. They be having 4 blunts coming to pack. I'd had a pack where there's been 2 blunts. Like, do these be like pregnant or something? You ever had a pack of blunts come with extra blunts in it? This is a man's world. It sounds cool, a little slow, but let's speed it up. P Figgity, with a diggity. Where you biggity? Hey, tell her she wanna come and hop on my train. She gotta pay for this. It ain't nothing. I can show you $1,000 ways how to get paid. I can show you $1,000 ways how to get laid. First you gotta go on my site and get you a dump. First you gotta go on my and get you. If you wanna shake it till a river, bring me that rum. I don't know what really you. I just love. I can show you $1,000 ways how to get it off the mobile phone. If you really wanna come and get it, just on the phone. Line all the heads up over there on the phone. On that one way, I can show you how to get it gone. I be doing laps on the block just to get it gone. I be showing how to, cause I'm dead wrong. If I wanna spend a night, she gotta pay the fee. I don't know what she really on. Get up on her knees. You know she gotta go and get one another whip. I don't know what really on. I just take that. I can show you how to get it. They say though. I just slapped it and told her come over here like a pig. I don't know. I want a German Shepherd. I'm a leopard. Hey. I can show you how to get a bag. I can show you how to make it last. Shake that, girl, shake that, girl, shake that. I can know you want me bad. Girl, you know you over there. Girl, you know you over there looking hella bad. I just want to see you shake a little bitty ass. I just want to put it in, arch that back. I just want to show you this and show you that. I can show you how you look up on this phone. When you spin it, you ain't never wrong. I can show you how to go swipe for a couple phones. I can show you how to, hey, I can show you how to, like your name was Skin Bone. Show you how to go and, her feet stink. I just met a pretty bitch, but her feet stink. Hey, feet stink. I just met a pretty bitch online, but her feet stink. I'm using that bar right there. That's gonna be the first bar on the hook. I just met a pretty bitch online, but her feet stink. I make music for memes, cuz. Hey, what I say? I just met a pretty bitch online, but her feet stink. I just walked in and cashed a check at a new bank. What I say? What I say? I just met a pretty bitch online, but her feet stink. I just cashed 3 fake checks at the same bank. Hey, what I say? I just met a pretty bitch online with her feet stank. I just cashed 3 fake checks at the same bank. I just asked my auntie, did she want to get a play? Y'all gonna like that right there, on what? Hey, I just met a pretty bitch at the mall, but her feet stank. No, what I say? I just let a pretty bitch come over, but her feet stank. What I say? Pretty bitch just walked up in the crib, but her feet stank. That's it right there. That's it right there. That's the one right there. That's the one right there. Pretty bitch just walked up in the crib, but her feet stank. Pretty bitch just walked up in the crib, but her feet stank. I just cashed 3 fake checks at the same bank. I done messed around, made 25 in the same day. What's the time step on that so I can go back and run at 250? Hey, pretty bitches walked up in the crib, but her feet stank. Hey, that's gonna go hard. I'm already in that mode to talk that ish. This my Rio style right here. Pretty bitches walked up in the crib, but her feet stank. Let me finish this because I'm gonna do this online. Hey, run line, but her feet stink. I just cashed 3 fake checks at the same bank. When I say I just cashed the same bank, they didn't let me cash it at BOA, so I went to Chase. Who? Hey, hey, what I say? Pretty bitch just walked up in the crib with her feet stank. I just cashed 3 fake checks in the same day. BOA, so I had to go. They ain't let me at BOA. All right. I just, hey, what I say? Pretty bitch just walked up in the crib with her feet stank. I just cashed 3 fake checks in the same day. I'm gonna be away, but I had to go to. I was like, hey, I was like, went to BOA, but they BOA and let me, so I had to go. What I say, BOA and let me, so I had to cash it at Chase. What I say, BOA to let me, so I had to go to, so I BOA to let me, so I had to cash it at Chase. Okay, I got it. Pretty bitches walked in. What I say, pretty bitches walked up in the crib, but her feet stink. I just cashed 3 fake checks in the same base. What I say, hey, it's hard when you freestyling. BOA to let me, so I had to cash it at Chase. All right. Pretty bitches walked in the crib with her feet stank. I just cashed 30 checks in the same day. BOA to let me, so I had to cash it at Chase. It's gonna be a hit right here. And luckily it's recorded, so if I forget, messed around made 25,000 the same day. He wanna get a lesson, but he know he ain't never paid. Boy, why you talking to me? That's out your pay grade. I ain't been myself in a while, so I ain't shaved. He was locked up for the Fetty, but did 10 days. I'm finna go crazy. Did a drive by and that shit made the front. The did a drive by and that shit made the front page. But it wasn't me. I was in the car. I shouldn't have said that. I think I took it far. Baby mom was tripping, made her see stars. We got into a fight. We was we was fighting fist. We was knuckle fight. Fight my baby mama got to spitting some bars. And I was spitting raps while she was getting taps. I made her mad. I think she ain't like that. I be goofy. Dang. Y'all seen that on camera. You be smoking blue dream while I'm having dreams. Chicks is weak, but man, have fun with that. These big mamas be playing, cuz. Like your name is Jugs. Young him you I'm gonna do with that. Y'all be too big, bro. There's some big boned woman out here. I'm pretty sure somebody else like that, not me. Not me. Can't even waste my time. Oh, oh. Chicks be trash. I look at a woman and be like, all right, what's gonna be the tab on her? She ain't got nothing to offer. But nasty things. That's nasty. There be some ugly chicks out here just thinking crazy. And it's already they think crazy, but to be ugly and think crazy is just diabolical. Like, baby, you biggest. Like, I ain't gonna lie, it be chicks out here horrible body shape, horrible. Like, baby, you shape horrible. Nobody gonna like that. Chicks do not want to listen to men when they tell them the truth, and then get mad when we try to do it. Should've listened. You should've listened, but you didn't. What's up, cuz? What's up, blood? What's up, gangster? They see I walk around like I got a hit on my chest. Now that's a shame, y'all. What the f is that? Don't be so weirdos. That's funny. I like to have my way, so if you're into telling somebody no, I'm not for you. See what I'm saying? That's like not my type. Like, what you mean? You just want somebody to tell you yes? Who is you? Look at your outfit. I know you ain't got it all. I trick back, Bookie. I look at you. Miss Two Jobs, don't get my hand out where you don't give. Huh? Stop liking me if you have more than one man. I'm trying to engage within 24 hours, married with 2 days. How many kids you got? How you gonna have more than two kids and don't want a man with two kids? You lucky we even accepting your bad body shape. I want your friend. It's always a chick with the friend that we want. Like, dang, I don't even want you. I want her. I don't. Both of y'all weak. It's I'm talking about big body Benz is out here. I'm talking about weighing 230, 330 pounds of just skin bone, just meat and bone. Like, man. And then chicks are starting to realize that they get more likes and views for being almost naked. So now everybody want to do content. All chicks are doing content just naked almost. Like, bro, this is ridiculous out here. Women don't respect themselves, so why should we? Like, bro, doing content like this, like, bro, what? Ain't no man gonna want that. Respect yourself. Why are you on social media like that? Like, why are you that thirsty for attention and views and likes? Like, why do chicks take pictures like this? Like, why do they take pictures with their butt out? Like, bro, that's a thirst trap. These hoes is crazy. Like, they don't care if they got a man or not. They want if the right man get in their inbox, it's over, bro. And then they be wondering why we be mad at them and like, look what you're doing. We're not dumb. That's how you got me. What are you talking about? And you still doing it. And then chicks like y'all gotta understand, y'all the one having the babies. Ain't no man gonna really want you, bro. Like chicks gotta stop being delusional. Like we the wolves. Women like y'all need us. No, we don't. We need y'all for one thing: make a baby. That's about it. I don't know no man that got this in a peaceful situation with a woman. Come on, we bring peace and nature and nurture. No, y'all don't. Y'all bring a headache and a bill and disrespect and no loyalty and fake love. Cause bro, how is it that so many chicks, as soon as they dump a dude or get out, they be with the next nigga? Like, bro, these sick. I don't do love. I'm a pimp, playing to making progress. You ain't on the same thing. I'm not gonna like you, cause, and I don't care if you don't like me, cause you don't like me. You saving me money, so cool, even better. I can care less. Thank you for not liking me. Thank you for saving me money. You didn't like me for a reason. That's the man upstairs saying, "Don't like him. Don't waste his time." I'm like, thank ya. You cute and all, but your brain cells. I don't know what you got going on up there, because they ain't connecting right. Should I order me some Zaxby's or should I order me some Freddy's? I think bro, I be meeting up with chicks and they just don't be on. Like chicks are, chicks just want to be with somebody to take. Chicks want somebody in a good car. That car trash. I ain't gonna lie. I'm starting to think chicks just be with dudes for like pictures. Like they want to like utilize. These chicks be so cute and weak. I can't follow her. I'm trying to. Chicks be and then chicks be so mad when dude like that's why dudes talk to younger women because it's like a start over, bro. Chicks look they best in their younger days, bro. Once a woman start getting older, they get all bloated and big and gain like 100 pounds. Like, bro, you know so many skinny chicks in high school that get big. Like, dang, you got big, bro. I know so many skinny chicks that got triple cheeks now. Like, bro, how did you get this big? Like, used to be so small and petite. Now you just full of meat. Ugh. It talk like you got a breath. You it sound like you got a breath when you talk. Don't nobody want that. I ain't gonna lie, even suckers get tired of chicks. Y'all know how many tricks out here to get tired of they little females and be cutting them off. That's all it take. I shit you. Mm. Well, I see. I'm a neat freak. Bro, it's these love bugs. So I figured out what these flies is. They some love flies or love bugs or whatever. And it must be like mating season or something. Cause I've been out of all the years I've been here, I ain't never seen no flies like this or just many flies. And bro, it's so many. Like, bruh, what's going on, dude? That got that boy off social media. 'Cause, baby, I'm looking too good for Jay Ivory. Should I get Zaxby's or should I get? Yo, where my Houston people at? Ain't no Houston people here. Let's get to this bag, man. Tired of playing these games with y'all, man. Like for real, man. Like for real, man. I do need to go get some blunts. That's crazy. All of better, best of every. That don't that me. It only makes me stronger. I need you right now. I need you right now. All of better, best of every. All of better, all of better. You can be my black Kate Moss tonight. That won't hear me. Only makes me stronger. I need you right now. And they do got Freddy's on here. Tell look, I don't care. $14. $20 on your head. I need to do me a DoorDash meant to get it for the free ski. Don't what? They trying to whack me. $21 or $19. Zaxby's it is. Bro, it's 80 some degrees outside. Yo, what it do, clipping? Sheesh. What it do, cuz? What you got going on? I'm over here sending out these loads, man. I've been chilling, man. How you been, man? My team working, cuz. Ain't nobody buying no viewers, no bots. I better chill with my little 600, my little two viewers. I'll be right back, my people. We live, we live, we live, we live. What it do, baby? What it do, baby? We live. Let's get some people in here, man. We live, man. We working, man.
I finally realized why all the big companies use Navan to manage their business travel. With Navan, company travel basically runs itself. Employees.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King. So yes, it's the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so whenever I drop new sauce and lessons and it's
In giveaways, you will be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video, at the bottom of the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right. Got a lot of fake King Hustle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you pay for, right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad, and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos, get those notifications. It's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about the new scams, the new bank methods, the new bank scams, the new fraud, everything that's going on in today's new scam world, because it's a whole new generation. Just like everything else in the world, things go and things come. New people come in, old people go out. And people not understanding that this new generation of scammers and fraudsters and hackers is getting wild, because these same people are the same people who are kids when it all first started. And by them gaining so much knowledge the past 6, 7 years, and now they're adults, and now they've been in so many different things, they're pros at a young age. So one of these new methods that have elevated for the new scammers and new fraudsters is this credit card fraud that's going on. There are so many loopholes in credit card fraud that there are so many young people, teens, utilizing these methods and making a lot of money. Now, credit cards. Everything on a credit card is basically stored on that little chip that's in our cards, right? And that chip is part of a system, a database, a server. That little chip possesses information just like a flash drive. So when you insert or tap that card, it's sending a signal wave to basically pay for whatever is being paid for. Like, y'all don't really pay attention to technology. Like, how do we tap our cards, and from this little chip it pays for that purchase? How is all this possible? Technology, waves, system, databases, servers, programs, and systems, right? People are starting to figure this out, which is making it easier for scammers and fraudsters to be able to go through certain methods and generate certain revenue. So with the evolution of debit card and credit card fraud, there is a lot going on. Scams and fraud have been up 600, 800%, right? Now, with the evolution of debit card and credit card fraud, people understand that these cards are basically connected to bank accounts that possess money, and everything is digital. Everything is a digital number. Everything is digital. Let's get that through our heads. Everything is digital. Everything is being ran through technology. Since everything is being ran through technology, you should understand that anything is possible. Any hacker, any compromiser can do anything that they want to do as as long as they want to do it. And that's what people are not understanding, because the same people who made these sites are the same people who are compromising and taking over these sites. People are not understanding this. So I'm trying to get through your head how powerful technology is, because the same way we send and receive money, scammers, fraudsters, and hackers are rejecting, compromising, and receiving the same funds, right? There's a tool out here. There are many tools out here, but there are tools out here like the Flipper Zero, the Code Dot, the Raspberry Pi that are basically tools that you can put boards on, connect boards onto them, and depending on what program is on this board, you can complete different tasks. You might be able to compromise somebody's debit and credit card number from 500 feet away just by the signal, the wave from their card that's being intercepted from this Flipper Zero. You can copy key files. You can change the light signals. You can turn on, turn off lights. You can, everything is ran off signals and systems and databases and signals and waves.
The police officer at the scene told me to never sue the driver who crashed into me after my car accident. I took his advice and got $100,000 for my accident without suing, without going to court, and without dealing with insurance directly. At first, I thought he was out of his mind. Everyone sues after accidents, right? That's just what
people are not understanding. And that's what these tools are allowing people to compromise and take over just off boards. Now, where does these boards come from? Just like there's Chat GPT on the dark web, there are GPT sites as well. There are GPT sites on the dark web that will literally come create anything that you wanted to do. Just like there are sites that will create you a whole application. There's a site on the dark web that will create you a whole dark website, a whole dark web application to sell and to sell whatever that you want to sell. Literally. And there's GPT sites on the dark web that will create any type of database or any type of server that you need, from malware to ransomwares to codes to be able to hack certain things, iPhones, computers, laptops. You can, it's codes on it. They create a code for you, or a hard drive for you, or a program for you to put on a hard drive to be able to compromise credit card and debit cards information. Like, there are sites like this on the dark web, and these young people are starting to utilize these sites because there's so much communication nowadays through gaming systems, through text messages, through social media, and so many people are on this gotta get some money era that, and be slick about it, that this is what they're doing and this is what they're finding out. They're going on the dark web and finding these places and utilizing these places. These kids are very knowledgeable nowadays. They know a lot of a whole lot about dark web and spoofers and this and that and how to do this and do that. So with this credit card game, they're starting to be a little bit more smart. They're saying, okay, first we need to figure out how to get this information. Once we figure out how to get this information, we need to figure out how to utilize this information to get the revenue off of this, right? Now, most people, when they commit credit card or debit card fraud, they want to go into the store and buy stuff and resell the item and do this and do that. No. Now what they're doing is they're becoming more advanced. They're saying, okay, we need to figure out how to basically get this money off the card without it being attached to this card for us to get the money, right? So what they're doing is, and they got things like socks and proxies, VPNs that's allowing people to utilize different cards and different things to be able to bypass a security database, and for this person to be able to use that information on a card to be able to purchase things. And what they're doing is they're connecting their socks and proxies, their VPNs, their IPs and configurations. They're doing all that, and they're going on sites like Amazon Prime and different places, and they're utilizing this information to buy prepaid debit cards. Once they buy the prepaid debit cards, they send the money to their drop address. Now, why are they buying prepaid debit cards? They're basically transferring the money from being connected to somebody to no longer be connected to anybody. So now once they get these prepaid debit cards, they can go to ATMs and withdraw the cash, or they can go to the store and buy things. And by this prepaid debit card not being connected to any type of bank account or anybody, it won't come back to them. So they're becoming more knowledgeable, more aware, more smart on how to utilize these fraudulent instruments that they have, this fraudulent information that they have. And getting the information is becoming easier. You got people who are starting to utilize the restaurant method. We're having people work third shift in the drive through. People, whoever used their card through that drive through that night, swipe their card through that box. When they swipe that card through that reader, it's going to read all their information. They're not going to get alerted that it's been read. No, that's going to happen all the time. They learn when they pay for that food, and you never know how many people go to that drive-through or those businesses, or how many people recruit other people that work at these restaurants and these businesses to do the exact same thing. You got scammers out here. That's ATMs, gas pumps, inside the gas station, at the POS machine. What's a POS machine? A point of sale. Wherever we tap our card to pay for wherever we're paying for, that's a POS machine. And that machine can have a cover on it. So it might look like it's the regular POS machine, but if you tamper with it and pull it up and see if it's loose, you can sometimes pull it off, and that whole cover would be a skimmer, and the actual POS machine would be right there. So this cover, it's like a cover, like, you know how you put on a cover on your phone for it not to break when it falls? It's just like that. You can take it off and put it on, and you'll never know what's there. And these are at so many different places, and people don't know about it, so they're not going to check for it. And by people not being able knowing about it and checking for it, they're getting their information compromised. How is these scammers getting into gas pumps? It's a universal key for all gas pumps, and people are figuring out where to buy these keys because it's not illegal to buy.
Would you be happy if you stayed where you are in life and job forever? If the answer is yes, then this video is not for you. But if you want to finally achieve the time, location, and financial freedom you know you deserve, then this new career may be the answer to all your prayers. Because what I'm about to reveal to you is unlike anything you've ever seen before.
And they're buying it and putting these skimmers into gas pumps and going back months later, weeks later, getting that skimmer, and whoever used that gas pump outside and tapped their card, their information is now compromised on this skimmer. Like, people find ways how to get information. Like, they think about it. Like, oh, I know somebody that work at a bank, so let me pay her. Or let me have my girlfriend go work at the bank so I can get it for free. And people working at the bank, they get this information. People working at different businesses, when people got cards on file, that information is stored in the database. So all that card information is literally on the computer in the file, that if somebody's in the HR department or in that position to get that information, they can get it and use it. There is not just a dark web where these cards and information is being found all over the world, because we're using it in so many different places and storing it in so many different places that is making it easier for the scammers and the fraudsters to be able to get a hold of this information, launder the money, or do whatever they want to do with it, and commit some type of credit card, debit card fraud. There's places on the dark web that sell them. There are places, this all over places sell this information. Even on the clear net, there are websites on the clear net that you can go to right now and buy this type of information. And people are not understanding how technology is taking over the world. Everything that we do has to do with technology. We want to text somebody, call somebody, FaceTime somebody, technology. We want to get on the phone, technology. We want to drive a car, technology. It's technology being technology rules the world. And when people start to understand how powerful technology is, it'll put more of a sense of awareness into people, so they can start thinking like, well, if it can do this, then it must be able to do this too, which can be something that can affect us or anybody. So these this new wave of scammers and scams that's going on right now have been on a whole different level, because these kids is doing them. They've been learning for so long, and they learn loopholes. It's making it easier for people to commit these methods and make a lot of revenue. And these same people, like I said, you gotta think a certain way, talk a certain way, act a certain way. And a lot of people are doing these and being green and being thirsty and putting themselves in positions that they would never think they'd be in, as far as going to jail, getting jail time, a lot of different stuff. Because when you steal money, you gonna owe that money. And most people don't got no other way how to make no money. So it'd be a bad situation and a bad position to be in when people who actually don't know what they're doing, or for anybody to go do a method and get caught and go to jail and gotta pay restitution, all that different stuff like that. So it's just all about being more safe and being more cautious and being more aware of what's going on out there in this real crazy world that we all are living in. Because at the end of the day, we all need money. Bills are due every 4 weeks, and some people can't keep up, and some people have to resort or choose to resort to commit some type of scam or doing some type of fraud or going on the dark web and finding some type of site that can do some type of account load up for them or something for them to get to some fast cash. So it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware, because at the end of the tunnel, there's always a victim, and that victim might be you, me, or the banks, or both. So that being said, make sure you guys are getting your Norton LifeLock to monitor all your financial and social media accounts to make sure no suspicious activity is going on, and then monitor the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is on there floating around being sold. So make sure you guys are getting your Norton LifeLock. Make sure you guys are freezing all three of your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experience, so nobody can get anything in your name. No loans, credit cards, lines of credit, no cars, no apartments, no nothing. Not even you, unless you're on freezer. So make sure you guys get your Norton LifeLock. Make sure you guys are getting your credit card and debit card numbers every so often, every 4 quarters. Every quarter, I tell everybody, because every time we use and swipe and insert and all this, you never know where a skimmer is or a database leak or compromise or hack is going to happen. And they happen all the time. We keep our cards for years until they expire. So get new cards every so often. So wherever that old information is, just in case there is a database compromise leak or hack, if it was on there, you'll be safe because that information is no longer valid. All right. So make sure you guys stay more safe, stay more cautious, and be more aware of what's going on out there in this real crazy world that we all are living in, because nobody wants to become a victim. And then because stay safe and become that, you got to be more safe, be more cautious, and be more aware out there. All right. So shout out to all my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me to keep going. Y'all motivate me to keep dropping this sauce, and y'all motivate me to keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there is tired of being broke, because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime one-on-one limited gyms are $1,000, but for limited time only, I'm doing them for $600. Yes, $600 Cash App or Bitcoin payment. Once the $600 is in Cash App or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know you payment ready, and we will go from there. All right, no screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. Make sure y'all book your seat on the crypto. Make sure y'all book your seat on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 250. Make sure y'all book your seat on the crypto tour, in-person limited gyms, 3,500. Make sure y'all book your seat on the month-long mentorship, 750. Regular price is $1,000, but first 10 people, 750, and you will receive a free 1K load, 30K on the flow. So don't miss out on that. Also, make sure y'all check out my business platforms on Telegram and the Potato App, Millionaire Networking World, on Discord, Potato App, and Discord. Telegram, Discord, and Potato App. Still looking for people for the production company. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell on all my YouTube channels, my Twitches, my IGs, my Snapchats, my Discords, TikToks, and all that. Make sure y'all check out the crypto world, because it's changing people's lives. And make sure y'all get in where y'all fit in with these loads. All right, 125 and up, Cash App, Bitcoin payment. Once it's on your balance, send me a screenshot and let's get to work. All right. No screenshot, no reply, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. And with that being said, it's your boy King Hustle. Y'all know how I get down at the end of these videos. I will see you at the next lesson video or live. Peace.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder, and you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. And if the only thing stopping me from making the app is the idea, then why not build an app that gives me endless app ideas? So let's make it. Pro tip, I draft the full app spec in ChatGPT, and then I drop the prompt directly into Base 44. It gives me super detailed structure. And here it is. Everything I laid out in detail as it goes. This is pretty awesome, but I want to make it playful. So I'm going to add a swipe left and swipe right interface. The same usability we all know. Now I'm going to add one more feature. So every idea that I favorite will turn into a kickoff prompt to start building the app itself. And that's it. Just come up with your idea, any idea, and Base 44 will do the rest. So go to Base 44 and create apps with your name on it.
Were you recently injured in a car accident? If so, you need to stop now and immediately call an experienced auto accident attorney. Look at this check for $237,000. This settlement and many others like it were payments our team of legal experts obtained for our clients. If you have not been in an auto accident, feel free to skip this video. We don't want to waste your time. But for those of you still watching, I'm going to share the best way for you to achieve the maximum settlement. The right attorney can help you get top compensation for your vehicle or property damage, medical bills, lost income, and pain and suffering. To obtain the most compensation for your car accident, we need to know if the accident was not your fault, if you were injured, and if the accident happened within the last 2 years. If this matches your circumstances and you have not spoken with an attorney, you need to call us now. Do not speak to insurance companies or the other party without legal guidance. Saying the wrong thing can absolutely destroy your case and reduce or even eliminate your settlement amount. Don't wait to contact us. The longer you wait, the less severe your case may appear. Eventually, the time to make a claim will vanish. You need to call us to get working on your case as soon as possible. Unfortunately, we've seen too many car accident victims attempt to settle cases on their own without the help of an experienced attorney. With no threat of a lawsuit or litigation, insurance companies make lowball offers and pretend like it's the best they can do. Do not make this mistake. You need the help from experienced attorneys at Find Legal to navigate the complexities of insurance law on your behalf. Great, you're saying, but how much will a personal injury attorney cost? This is a good question and the one everyone asks. Experienced personal injury attorneys work on what's called a contingency basis, meaning there's no payment up front. Our attorneys only receive compensation when they win your case for you. There are zero out-of-pocket costs. Our legal teams work for free until your case is won. To make things even easier, you can contact us any day of the week, any time of day. Here's a recent example of a settlement we received for our client, Kevin. He was rear-ended by a semi-truck that was following too closely on his way to work. After the accident, Kevin, like many of our clients, didn't feel severe pain until several days later. He began to feel discomfort in his neck and lower back, as well as aches from the seatbelt and airbag deployment. He was unable to work, needed a new car, needed compensation for lost income, and a substantial amount set aside for future, potential lifelong treatment for his injuries. The opposing party's insurance pressured Kevin to accept a $10,000 offer as that was his car's value. However, they made no offer to remedy his injuries or the future pain and suffering he would experience. The settlement we obtained for Kevin after he became a client, $450,000. We can help you put your life back together after an accident. Find Legal attorneys fight to get you the maximum compensation for your accident. Historical data has shown that auto accident victims that work with an attorney receive 3.5 times more in compensation than those without an attorney. A quick call with our legal intake team will get you talking with an attorney that specializes in auto accident cases. We're available 24/7, 365 days a year. Connect with us to have your legal questions answered and find out what your case is worth. When you've been in a car accident that wasn't your fault, you won't be suing the other person directly. You'll be going after their insurance company. The opposing party's insurance have their own legal teams whose sole purpose is to minimize the amount they will pay out for your accident. Without a legal professional working by your side, you'll be going up against legal insurance teams that have decades of experience settling cases for next to nothing. They'll try and make you doubt the merits of your own case and pressure you to accept the lowest compensation possible. They know they're going to have to pay something, but will employ tricks and games to minimize this amount. If you've received an offer from an insurance company to settle your accident claim, do not sign it before it's been reviewed by your own personal injury counsel. Once you accept an offer, you sign away your ability to make any future claims for compensation. A lot of times, victims walk away from car accidents thinking their injuries are not.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle. Yes, this is the best money in credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know the one I'm at. You might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right. Got a lot of fake King Hustle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for. All right. And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members. And we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, and back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero? You ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad, and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get them notifications, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, and keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about the new methods, the new scams, the new bank methods, the new bank scams, the new everything that's going on in this new dark world that's going on. Now it's a new generation, so it's a new batch of scammers, a new batch of hackers, a new batch of fraudsters. And people got to understand that 5, 6, 7 years ago,
there is a lot about the job that isn't actually that fun that I have now automated away almost entirely. Like, we have a very large code base and we have a lot of contributors and we've got some controlled chaos going on. But here I'm asking Codex to look at the last day of commits into this section of our mono repo and basically like group them, tell me who worked on what got done, what do I need to know about. And so I wake up in the morning with almost like a, you know, if you've used ChatGPT Pulse, it's like a personalized pulse. I open the app in the morning and sitting there is like, here's what happened yesterday in the code base.
The Chevy Silverado and the open road and tackling whatever's on the other side. There's a lot of country out there, and the Silverado is always ready. There's no better way to see the USA.
These people who are now getting into this world were kids. And if you was 12, 13, 9, 11, back then seeing people flash hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars playing the game, being into this new generation, this is what their mind is programmed to. Scams, fraud, the game, fast money, fast limit. And nobody wants to work a 9-to-5 job. Nobody wants to slave all day. Everybody wants to be rich. Everybody wants to live the best life, the best cars, the best homes, the best clothes, the best jewelry. Everybody wants the best of the best, but everybody's not willing to put in the time and the effort or the work to do it. So people are under the impression that this world, scam and fraud and the dark world, is the easiest way for people to just make all the money in the world. And a lot of people don't understand that that's not true. To be in this world, you got to think a certain way, act a certain way, talk a certain way to be able to be successful. And most people are slow. Most people don't lack common sense. So for people who think, oh, I'm going to get a method and I'm going to become a multimillionaire, in some cases that can be possible. In some cases, that's not true because everybody doesn't have the same brain, and you have to utilize it and know how to utilize it to be successful in this world. Now, there are people who only like when you hear scams, like anybody, it's a lot of people with brains who brains are this small, and they think anybody who make a lot of money or flash a lot of money on social media is scamming, which is not true because at the end of the day, scammers, fraudsters, and hackers are not the same people at all. Scammers are people who social engineer, manipulate, trick people into sending or giving their own money. That's where being able to talk a certain way, act a certain way plays in a part, because if you can't talk to somebody and talk so good to have them send you money or pay for something or buy something that you have, then you're not going to be a good scammer. And like I said, this is all educational purposes. I'm not telling anybody to be a scammer, but if you're going to do something, at least try to be as good as possible at it. And most people don't have the brain, the communication skills to do that. So that's one. Fraudsters are people who utilize other people's information to obtain some type of goods. It might be a loan, credit card, bank account, apartment, check, you name it. That's fraud. Hackers are people who who are good with getting information and selling information. Let's just put it like that, right? So everybody think everybody who do stuff like this or show stuff like this is a scammer. That's not true. People got jobs out here. People got different hustles out here. People know how to do different things. People know how to use their brain. Most people who show this and do this know something, and the thing that they know, they're good at it because they like practice at it, or they figured out how to make it work. Most people don't figure out how to make things work. That's the problem. So people be thinking, oh, I'm gonna do this method or do that or do this, and don't think that, because you're gonna end up doing something and you're gonna end up in jail, like a lot of people. So when it comes to the dark world, scams, fraud, so on and so on, you name it, whatever, there's different things that's going on. There are so many methods in this world that it can be one method, but there are 50 ways how to do it, 60 ways how to do this exact thing, this exact one thing. Check fraud. There's 50 ways how to commit check fraud. There's 50 ways how to commit credit card fraud. There's 50 ways how to do a lot of different things out there. There's billions of ways how to commit identity theft. Like there's different ways, different situations that people utilize it. So one of the main tools, one of the main methods that people have been using nowadays is identity theft, identity fraud, other people's identity. Because like I said, ever since COVID-19, scams and fraud have been up 600 to 800%. People have been utilizing banks to scam and commit fraud to get loans, credit cards, lines of credit, you name it. And the banks are the only place you can go to get $100,000, $250,000, millions of dollars. And banks give out loans, credit cards, lines of credit on a daily basis. And when people make millions of dollars and get millions of dollars on PPP loans through these banks, not everybody want to deal with the banks, right? So when it comes to getting things, the main thing you're going to need is identity. And they're going to check your credit score. When you want to get a car, when you want to get an apartment, when you want to get a loan, when you want to get a business loan, when you want to get a credit card, when you want to get a store card, when you want to do anything in life, they're going to check your credit score and they're going to check your identity. They're going to run your social security number. They're going to do all that. And determining what your profile looks like will determine if you get approved or not. Now, people with good credit profiles, good payment history, and so on, they get approved for higher limits, more things, cars with no down payment, so on and so on. So, like I said, people have started to figure this out. People have learned that, okay, you can get $50,000 utilizing having good credit. You can get $100,000 utilizing if you got good credit. You can get this, you can get that if you got this. Okay. So then people did a little bit more research, and then they figured out that you can get these exact same loans without credit, utilizing documentations, because they got, on the personal side, they got signature loans, which is basically no documentation loans. And they got revenue-based loans. And on the business side, they got the exact same thing. No doc loans and revenue-based loans. And they also have invoice loans. So people start figuring out this information. And once they figure out this information, they figure out the loopholes in this information. So you need a credit score. You need a credit profile to get anything in this world, especially when it comes to pertaining to getting money. So they sit back and think and say, okay, what are ways we can utilize this, a profile, credit profile, somebody's identity, mine, whoever's, and get some money? What ways can we use? Loans, credit cards, lines of credit, auto loans.
This almost feels illegal to know after a car accident. Never sue the person who crashed into you if you want to potentially get a six-figure payout. There's an easier way you could get a way bigger check without suing, going to court, or dealing with insurance directly. Listen, if you've been in a car accident in the past year, even if it seemed minor, even if you were a passenger, what I'm about to share feels like information you're not supposed to have and could help put thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands more into your pocket. After a car accident, there are two paths everyone knows about: deal with insurance and take whatever they offer, or sue the other driver, pay thousands in upfront legal fees, and wait years for a payout. But there's something happening quietly in 2026 that insurance companies are not comfortable with. A growing number of accident victims are getting paid the maximum amount they may be owed without having to go to court, deal with insurance directly, or pay any expensive upfront legal fees. Here's how you may never have to worry about money again after an accident. It's called the 2026 Compensation Service. We recently launched it across a couple more states to help victims get the maximum amount they could be owed without the usual hassles of dealing with insurance directly, going to court, or paying expensive upfront legal fees. The only catch is we're only looking for 10 more accident victims who want to try this service and potentially get paid their full compensation quickly. Take Dante's story. Insurance offered him $3,900 after his accident. He was about to file a lawsuit against the other driver when a friend told him about the 2026 compensation service. Dante checked if he qualified. He did. 55 days later, he received over $119,000. No lawsuit, no courtroom, no money out of his pocket. Here's how you find out if you qualify. Click the link around this video and answer 4 simple questions about your accident. No legal expertise needed. Nothing complicated. About 30 seconds, and it costs you absolutely nothing. If your accident qualifies, a specialist could reach out and handle everything. You share what happened, and they could take it from there. Your check could arrive in as fast as 30 days, and you don't pay a cent out of pocket unless you get compensated first. The accident already happened. Nothing changes that. But this service could help you get a real settlement for your medical bills, missed work, and property damage. The kind of number insurance was hoping you'd never find out you could get. What could it change for you to find out that insurance has been sitting on a number way bigger than the one they gave you? That the money to clear your medical bills, replace your missed income, and put the accident behind you has been there this whole time. And the only thing keeping it from you was not knowing how to collect it. If your accident was within the last year and you weren't at fault, you could qualify for a serious payout, but there are only 10 spots and your deadline doesn't wait. Once either one runs out, what you know won't matter anymore. Click the link, answer 4 quick questions, and find out what your accident could really be worth. It's free, it's fast, and you risk nothing. But do it now, because if you wait too long, you might be walking away from life-changing money.
There's a moment when the power goes out that most people never really think about. It doesn't start with chaos, it starts with silence. The hum of your home disappears, the lights go out, and for a few seconds, everything just feels still. Then the questions start. Is it just your house or is it the whole neighborhood? How long will this last? What do I need to do right now? So if your power went out right now, would you be prepared? Because backup power is not just about having a generator. It's about understanding what you actually need to run and for how long, especially if this turns into something that lasts for days or longer. So in this video, I'm going to simplify this. When it comes to whole home backup power, there are really 4 things that matter. How much power your home uses, how much power you can store, how much power your system can output, and how you manage that power over time. If you understand these 4 principles, everything else becomes a lot clearer. Then I'm going to walk you through 8 critical things I look for when evaluating whole home backup systems and show you how all of this works together in a real world demonstration when the grid goes down. But first, let's cover a simple concept that makes everything else in this video much easier to understand. Watts. Let me show you how this actually works, because once you see it, everything else in this video is going to make a lot more sense. Right here, I've got a simple hot plate. Now, on the side of it, it says 1,000 watts. That means when it's running, it needs 1,000 watts of power. Now, this solar generator next to me can output up to 1,500 watts. So, since this hot plate only needs 1,000, this unit can run it without a problem. So that's the first piece, watts. How much power something needs right now. Now, if you look around your house, you're going to see this number on almost everything. Appliances, devices, tools. You'll see a number with W next to it. And that tells you what it takes to run that device. So here's where most people get tripped up. Watts don't tell you how long something will run. For that, we need to look at energy. So now let's talk about watt hours. Watt hours tells you how much energy something uses over time, or how much energy your battery can store. Let's go back to our hot plate. If this is pulling 1,000 watts and I run it for 1 hour, That's 1,000 watt hours of energy used. Now, if I were to only run it for 30 minutes, that's half the time. So I use half the energy, about 500 watt hours. And that's the key idea. More time equals more energy used. Now, let's look at a few other examples that I have here in front of me. This light bulb only uses about 8 watts. So if I were to run it for an hour, that's just 8 watt hours. But this heat gun, well, that's a different story. It pulls about 1,800 watts, and you can see 1,800 watts here right on the side. So after 1 hour, it would use 1,800 watt hours. So now you can start to see how different devices affect your system. Now let's tie this all together. This unit can output 1,500 watts, and it has a capacity of 1,000 watt hours. So let's now go back to our heat plate. Again, this needs 1,000 watts to operate. So yes, this unit can run this, but after 1 hour, the battery would be depleted. Now, what about this heat gun? It needs 1,800 watts, but this unit can only output 1,500. So it's not going to be able to run this device. Now let's look at our light bulb. It only uses 8 watts. So if we take the 1,000 watt hours of capacity and divide that by 8, you would get 125 hours of runtime. That's how long this could power this for. So once you understand these two things, how much power something needs and how much energy you have, everything starts to make sense. So let's take this one step further and answer the most common question I get all the time. How long will this power my refrigerator? But that's actually the wrong question. The better question is, how much energy does your refrigerator use in a day? In my case, my refrigerator uses about 0.9 kilowatt hours per day, or 900 watt hours each day. That's the number that matters, not just a wattage when it turns on. So if we were to go back to a system with about 1,000 watt hours of capacity, that's how much this battery can hold. That's roughly 1 day of runtime for my refrigerator. And this is where most people start to realize their current setup falls short. Now, up to this point, we've been looking at smaller portable units, but once you start thinking about powering more of your home, everything changes. Now you're looking at larger systems that can integrate directly into your home with more capacity and higher output. So you're not just powering a few devices, you're actually supporting your home. And that's what I want to shift into next. 4 principles. Now, once you understand everything that we just covered, the basics of output and capacity, the next question becomes, how does this apply to your home? Because everything that we've spoken up to this point is theoretical, but in this section, I want to make it personal. So when it comes to whole home backup power, there are 4 things you need to understand before you start looking at systems. Number 1 is how much power your home uses. Let's start with this. How much power do you actually use? Most people don't know this, but your power bill tells you everything you need. If you look right here, you'll see the total usage for a month, and you'll also see my average daily use. In my case, I'm using about 47 kilowatt hours per day. That number matters more than anything else we're going to talk about because this is your baseline. This is what your home actually consumes to function normally. Now, during an outage, it's very unlikely that you'll need to run everything, but this gives you a starting point to work from. The second thing is how much power can you store? Now that you know what your home uses, the next question is, well, how much energy can you store? And this is where battery systems come in. With a system like this, you're no longer dealing with small portable units. You're dealing with something designed to support your home. Each of these units stores a large amount of energy, and you can expand that over time by adding additional batteries. In my setup, I'm running 2 main units along with an expansion battery, which gives me significantly more capacity to work with. So now instead of thinking in terms of hours, you can start thinking in terms of days of usable power. But there's another piece to this that's just as important, and that's solar. Because storage alone is limited. But when you can recharge your system each day using solar, that's what starts to extend your runtime even further. Storage determines how long you last. Solar determines whether you can run out at all. And we're going to dive deeper into that in just a moment. Now, the third point is how much power can you output? Now, here's where a lot of people get tripped up because storage is one thing, but output determines what you can actually run. Think of it in this way. You might have plenty of energy stored, but if your system can't deliver enough power at once, you're not going to be able to run certain appliances. Most modern homes are built around a 200 amp electrical panel. And that's what supports everything in your house. Now, with a system like this, each unit can output a significant amount of power. And when you combine them into a smart panel, you can increase that output even further. And what that means is simple. More output equals more of your home that you can run at the same time. Less output means you're limited to just the essentials. We're going to take a closer look at how that smart panel works in just a moment. Number 4 is how you manage that power over time. And this is the part that most people overlook because it's not just how much power you have, it's how you use it. During the day, if you're connected to solar, you can recharge your system while you're using it. So that's when you want to run higher demand items. At night, when there's no solar input, you shift into conservation mode. You prioritize what matters: refrigeration, lighting, communication, climate control. And by managing your usage like this, you can extend your runtime significantly. Now, when you put all 4 of these together, this is where things start to click. Most people make one of 2 mistakes. They either underestimate their needs and they run out of power, or they overspend on a system they don't fully understand. But once you know how much you use, how much you can store, and how much you can output, and how to manage it, you can build a system that actually fits your situation. Now that you understand these 4 principles, we can move into the next step. Because once you start looking at real systems, there are a few critical things that separate a setup that works from one that fails when you actually need it. So next, I'm going to walk you through the 8 things I look for when evaluating a whole home backup system. And once you see these, you're going to start noticing very quickly why most setups fall short and how to avoid that. 8 things to look for. Now that you understand how power works, the next question becomes, how do you choose the right system? This is where things start to separate, because on the surface, a lot of these systems look similar. But when you actually break them down, there are a few key differences that determine whether a setup works when you need it or it falls short. Now, before I jump in, I do want to quickly mention that Jackery sponsored this video and provided the equipment that we're using here. But everything I'm going to walk you through applies to any system on the market. I also recently did a full comparison of whole home backup systems, and I'll link to it below if you want to go deeper. Now, I'm going to walk you through 8 things I personally look for when evaluating a system like this. I'm not listing these in any particular
documentation loans, business loans, so many different ways, right? So then they start to do their homework and their research and say, okay, personal loans is different from business loans. You're not gonna get that much with personal loans, but you'll get way more with business loans. And with business loans, you can go off documentation as far as revenue-based bank statements, invoices, and these documentations can be corrected. So people say, okay. So then people do more research and say, okay, there's businesses out here that are delinquent. There are businesses out here with good credit scores. There are businesses out here that you can do a lot of different things. So people do their research and say, okay, do these banks and wherever do they verify, call the secretary and say, what do they do to verify businesses? And they say, so you're telling me I can get an EIN number, create a fraudulent business around this EIN number and get funding? So what people started to do is they started to create fraudulent businesses, stealing EIN numbers or utilizing somebody's personal information to create a fraudulent business and utilize their personal credit to get business loans. Like, people figure out ways and loopholes how to do these things. And if somebody is getting a loan in somebody else's name, that's basically to the scammer or the fraudster free money. So they got this person's information, that person's information, this and that person's information, and they just getting all these loans and different people's information. They're making a rack of money, and they don't have to pay it back. And sometimes they actually get away with it, and sometimes they actually don't get away with it, because a lot of times people get relaxed. These scammers get green. Once they see something works, they get relaxed and they don't put in as much work as they used to, but they're not understanding that they might not got caught this time or that second time or that third time. But at the end of the day, there's money being stolen. So there is some type of case or some type of due diligence of research being done of who is this person cashing these checks or getting these loans. And then they're going to start doing their research. They're going to do the track record. They're going to start looking at cameras. They're going to do so much research that they'll figure out who this person is who's doing it. Because it's going to be something that connects back to that real person. And it always happens like that. And then there are sites on the dark web. Yes, there are sites on the dark web that you can go to that will make fraudulent social security cards, birth certificates, IDs, whole package deals with people's information, credit profiles, all that. And all you do is pay, send a picture, and they'll send you what you need. The dark web is a place where if somebody was to actually enter it and get to the right places, it will corrupt their brain. It will corrupt their mind, because the dark web, the technology world, everything is ran through technology. That's like me being right here, somebody being right here, and then in the middle, it's a signal wave. So just imagine somebody jumping in the middle and blocking that transfer and taking that. It's possible. The matrix is real.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea and a drive to bring it to life. Describe what you want and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise-grade systems. Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation, where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality right now.
If you got hit, even if you were not driving, you need to try this.
Because if you were in a car accident in the last year, you could be owed a large cash payment and not even know it. Even if you weren't driving, all you have to do is click the link in this video, answer 5 simple questions about your accident, and see if you have a case that could be worth money, like this, or even like this. If the accident wasn't your fault and it happened in the last 12 months, you could be owed a lot more than you think. And this doesn't just apply to drivers. If you were a passenger in an Uber, walking, riding a bike, or on a motorcycle, you may still qualify. Most people never check, and insurance companies are hoping you don't. So don't skip this. Click the link and see what your case could be worth. People all over the country have already received checks for tens of thousands and sometimes hundreds of thousands of dollars. And they did it without going to court. That's because there's money already set aside for accidents like these. For example, Stacy didn't think her accident was a big deal, but after checking, she ended up receiving $90,000.
Oh my God.
And if your accident wasn't your fault, you may be able to get money for time you missed at work, medical bills, pain and suffering, damage to your car, and you don't have to pay anything up front. You don't have to fight insurance companies, and you don't have to deal with lawyers trying to take advantage of you. Checking is easy. Just click the link and answer 5 quick questions. It takes about 30 seconds. Most people think, whatever the insurance company offers me is all I can get. That's not true. That's what Jessica thought too. The insurance company told her her injuries weren't worth much, even though her medical bills kept going up. Then she found auto relief assistance, and she ended up getting 5 times more than what the insurance company first offered. Her final settlement was $72,000.
We got a settlement for $72,000. Oh my gosh, are you serious?
If you're even a little curious what your accident could be worth, click the link and check. Here's what happens next. Within minutes, an accident analyst in your local area will call you directly to review your accident. They'll determine right then and there if you have a case. And if you do, they handle everything for you. No chasing paperwork, no arguing with insurance companies, no out-of-pocket costs. You just sit back and wait to get paid. Some cases can even settle in just a few short months.
Look what came in today, $72,000. You heard that right? That's literally life-changing money for me. Just to be clear, I did not do anything special to get this check. I just followed a couple simple steps. All I know, I was injured in
Card printers is real. These same tools that the government use, DMVs, banks, to print IDs and create different things can be found on the dark web or the clear web, if that person searches hard enough. Like, people don't believe stuff until like they see a billion people doing it, and then they want to do it, and then it's too late. Like with the Chase Bank glitch, like when people was depositing fake checks into their real accounts, that's the dumbest thing because they seen hundreds of other people doing it. Like, what common sense is that? That lets you know people don't use their common sense. That's like it being a glitch and saying, "Oh, you got a negative balance," and they fixing it. They said, "Now you're back to $20,000." It was just a glitch. It was just a malfunction. People figured out that, hey, you can go cash checks and they all clear because of the glitch. You're gonna owe that money, and so many people owe Chase Bank money because of that, and messed up their name in the check system. So now they can't even go open up other bank accounts with other banks. They gotta find third parties and fintech banks to open up bank accounts. The dark web is real. These methods, these procedures, whatever you hear people talking about and seeing, it's real. It's just about who you're getting from. Because there's a lot of people out there that are scamming, that are figuring out this information and acting as if they have this information and selling it to people, but they really don't. And at the end of the day, what can somebody do? Like, what sense is it to be mad at somebody when you're trying to buy something illegal? And that's how they think. Like, they trying to buy something illegal anyway. So, and people got to start thinking like that. Stop being so green, but doing your research, doing your due diligence, and understanding what's real, what's fake will keep a lot of people safe because there's a lot going on out here in this real crazy world that we all live in. Every day, all day, there's somebody trying to commit some type of scam, some type of fraud, get some type of money. Right now, a lot of people in this world are doing something fraudulent, some type of scam. And there's nothing we can do but stay safe, stay cautious, and be more aware. Because at the end of the tunnel, there's always a victim. It might be us, it might be the bank, or it might be both. So like I tell you guys all the time, make sure you get your Norton LifeLock to monitor all your financial and social media accounts to make sure no suspicious activity is going on.
Dreaming of a custom home that's exactly how you want it? At America's Home Place, we've been building homes your way, on your land, for over 50 years. We're not just another home builder, we're your home builder. Customizable plans? Check. Affordable pricing? Absolutely. Quality craftsmanship? Every single time. With over 50 convenient locations, we make it easy to bring your vision to life. Select all your design features at your local building center. Don't just take our word for it. From price to process to personalization, our customers love what we do.
I mean, from day one, it was a wonderful experience because it was like talking family, basically.
We get asked all the time, who built your house? We're proud to say that it was America's Home Place.
Ready to build your dream home? Let's make it happen. Visit americashomeplace.com today and see why so many families have trusted us for decades. America's Home Place, the custom home builder you can trust.
Hey, Vinny, is that your lucky song? That's too bad, because it's Christians too. And theirs. And don't trust those lucky boots. They're not gonna score on their own. But you know what you can trust? Sweat. Moves like this aren't magic. They're muscle memory. Vinny's crazy skills aren't just instinct. They're reps. And Julian, he doesn't run on rocket fuel. He runs every single day. In soccer, you can't just use cheat codes and make it to the national team. And hey, hold up. You can't just fake sweat. You gotta earn it. And that is why Gatorade created the #1 proven electrolyte blend to fuel it. Because sweat can take you where shortcuts can't. Even here. So if you're looking for something to trust what's inside.
And it reminds you of the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is on there floating around for people to buy and use your identity to do those things. So make sure you guys get your Northern Lifeline. Also, make sure you guys freeze all 3 of your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experience, so nobody can get anything in your name. No loans, credit cards, lines of credit, no apartments, no cars, no nothing. Not even you, unless you unfreeze it. And make sure you guys get the credit card and debit card numbers every quarter, every 3-4 months. There's always a compromised leaker hack that's going on. We use our cards so many different places. We travel, we tap, we insert, we swipe, we order online, so many different places. And we use these same cards for years. So stand 10 steps ahead of the game, get new cards, new information, keep you safe, because if that old information was part of a database compromised leaker hack, you'll be good because that information is no longer valid. All right. So make sure you guys are staying more safe, staying more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on out here in this real crazy world that we all are living in, because nobody wants to be a victim. And the only way to keep yourself safe is to be knowledgeable and know what's going on. All right. So stay more safe, stay more cautious, and be more aware of what's going on in this real crazy world that we all living in. All right. So shout out to all my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. You motivate me to keep going. You motivate me to keep dropping the sauce, and you motivate me to keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there is tired of being broke, because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime one-on-one limited gyms are $1,000, but for limited time only, I'm doing them for $600. Yes, $600 Cash App or Bitcoin payment. Once the $600 is on your Cash App or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot, let me know you payment ready, and we will go from there. All right, no screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, $250. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the crypto tour. In-person limited gyms, $3,500. Make sure y'all book your seat on the month-long mentorship, $750. Regular price, $1,000, and you will receive a free 1K low, so don't miss out on that. Make sure you guys are checking out my vendor platforms on Telegram and the Potato App, Millionaire Network World, and on Discord. Still look for people for the production company. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell on my YouTube channels, my Twitches, my IGs, TikTok, Snapchats, Discord. Make sure y'all checking out the crypto world, because it's changing people's lives, and make sure y'all getting in where y'all fit in with these loads. All right, 125 and up. You sit back, relax, do nothing, and receive. You understand me? So I'll see what's going on. So send them screenshots when you're ready, and let's get to work. All right. And with that being said, it's your boy King Hussle. If y'all know how I get down with any videos, I will see you at the next lesson video or live. Peace. You do this, how you do that. Now, when it comes to those crackhead methods that I've been calling these methods crackhead methods since the beginning of time, because that's what basically crackheads would do. They'll steal somebody's checks, go cash them, steal somebody's credit debit card, go try to use it. That's what crackheads do. Order food, order clothes, crackheads, right? People find out ways to do a lot of different things. So in this evolution of the world that's going on right now, there are so many new people, so many younger people that's now in this dark world, that's now generating methods, doing methods, doing a lot of different things. And due to this world having something called gaming systems that's created with technology.
The police officer at the scene told me to never sue the driver who crashed into me after my car accident. I took his advice and got $100,000 for my accident without suing, without going to court, and without dealing with insurance directly. At first, I thought he was out of his mind. Everyone sues after accidents, right? That's just what you do. That's how you get justice. That's how you get paid. But this officer looked at me and said, "You can do it that way if you want. Spend the next year and a half in court. Pay thousands up front. Hope it works out. Or I can tell you about something most people don't know exists." I asked him what he meant. He said police officers see hundreds of car accidents. They see what happens to victims who sue. Most of them wait over a year, spend thousands, and end up frustrated. But then he'd started hearing about accident victims who were getting massive payouts in as little as 30 days without suing anyone. No court, no insurance battles. Just results. He called it the cheat code for getting paid after an accident. I was skeptical, but I figured if a police officer who sees this stuff every day is telling me there's a better way, maybe I should listen. If you've been in any car accident in the past year, even as a passenger, you need to hear what he told me, because it completely changed how I handled my case, and it could do the same for you. Here's what that police officer understood that most people don't. Suing feels like the right move, but it's actually the slowest, most expensive path to getting compensated. While you're spending 12 to 18 months in court, paying upfront legal fees, dealing with endless paperwork, there are people getting 6- and 7-figure checks in as fast as 30 days using a completely different approach. So what's this cheat code he was talking about? It's called the 2025 Crash Connect Compensation Program. He literally told me about this program that was just launched and has been helping so many accident victims claim the massive payouts they could be owed in as fast as 30 days. Without suing, without court, without insurance battles. Look at what happened to Marcus. His accident was 9 months ago. Everyone told him to sue. Then Marcus ran into a police officer friend at a barbecue who told him the same thing that officer told me. There's a cheat code for this. Marcus checked if he qualified for the program. Never filed a lawsuit, never went to court. Marcus got $150,000 in 38 days using this method the officer recommended. I'll link the qualification tool I used below. Click the link around this video. Just use it. Answer 4 straightforward questions about your accident. Nothing confusing. Takes about 30 seconds and it'll instantly show you if you qualify. If you qualify, an accident specialist will help you get your payout for free. They reach out, you tell them what happened, they take over from there. You could have your check in as little as 30 days. You pay absolutely nothing unless you actually receive compensation. That police officer was right. This felt like a cheat code compared to what everyone else goes through. No months of court dates, no thousands in upfront legal costs, no wondering when it'll finally be over. Just the maximum compensation you may be owed delivered in as little as 30 days. Most people will spend years doing it the hard way because nobody's there to tell them there's an easier path. They don't get that conversation with a police officer who's seen it all. But you're getting that information right now. Here's what you need to know. They're only looking for 10 more car accident victims. Your accident must be within the past year. These claims have real deadlines. That police officer gave me advice that was worth $100,000. I'm passing the same advice to you. Don't sue, check if you qualify for this program instead. Click below to see if you could be owed a bigger check. Use that qualification tool. See if you qualify for this cheat code. Quick, free to check. You won't pay anything unless you win. But do it now, before those 10 spots fill up, before your deadline expires, before you waste time doing it the hard way when there's a much easier option.
Were you recently injured in a car accident? If so, you need to stop now and immediately call an experienced auto accident attorney. Look at this check for $237,000. This settlement and many others like it were payments our team of legal experts obtained for our clients. If you have not been in an auto accident, feel free to skip this video. We don't want to waste your time. But for those of you still watching, I'm going to share the best way for you to achieve the maximum settlement. The right attorney can help you get top compensation for your vehicle or property damage, medical bills, lost income, and pain and suffering. To obtain the most compensation for your car accident, we need to know if the accident was not your fault, if you were injured, and if the accident happened within the last 2 years. If this matches your circumstances and you have not spoken with an attorney, you need to call us now. Do not speak to insurance companies or the other party without legal guidance. Saying the wrong thing can absolutely destroy your case and reduce or even eliminate your settlement amount. Don't wait to contact us. The longer you wait, the less severe your case may appear. Eventually, the time to make a claim will vanish. You need to call us to get working on your case as soon as possible. Unfortunately, we've seen too many car accident victims attempt to settle cases on their own without the help of an experienced attorney. With no threat of a lawsuit or litigation, insurance companies make lowball offers and pretend like it's the best they can do. Do not make this mistake. You need the help from experienced attorneys at Find Legal to navigate the complexities of insurance law on your behalf. Great, you're saying, but how much will a personal injury attorney cost? This is a good question and the one everyone asks. Experienced personal injury attorneys work on what's called a contingency basis, meaning there's no payment up front. Our attorneys only receive compensation when they win your case for you. There are 0 out-of-pocket costs. Our legal teams work for free until your case is won. To make things even easier, you can contact us any day of the week, any time of day. Here's a recent example of a settlement we received for our client, Kevin. He was rear-ended by a semi-truck that was following too closely on his way to work. After the accident, Kevin, like many of our clients, didn't feel severe pain until several days later. He began to feel discomfort in his neck and lower back, as well as aches from the seatbelt and airbag deployment. He was unable to work, needed a new car, needed compensation for lost income, and a substantial amount set aside for future, potential lifelong treatment for his injuries. The opposing party's insurance pressured Kevin to accept a $10,000 offer, as that was his car's value. However, they made no offer to remedy his injuries or the future pain and suffering he would experience. The settlement we obtained for Kevin after he became a client? $450,000. We can help you put your life back together after an accident. Find legal attorneys, fight to get you the maximum compensation for your accident. Historical data has shown that auto accident victims that work with an attorney receive 3.5 times more in compensation than those without an attorney. A quick call with our legal intake team will get you talking with an attorney that specializes in auto accident cases. We're available 24/7, 365 days a year. Connect with us to have your legal questions answered and find out what your case is worth. When you've been in a car accident that wasn't your fault, you won't be suing the other person directly. You'll be going after their insurance company. The opposing party's insurance have their own legal teams whose sole purpose is to minimize the amount they will pay out for your accident. Without a legal professional working by your side, you'll be going up against legal insurance teams that have decades of experience settling cases for next to nothing. They'll try and make you doubt the merits of your own case and pressure you to accept the lowest compensation possible. They know they're going to have to pay something, but will employ tricks and games to minimize this amount. If you've received an offer from an insurance company to settle your accident claim, do not sign it before it's been reviewed by your own personal injury counsel. Once you accept an offer, you sign away your ability to make any future claims for compensation. A lot of times, victims walk away from car accidents thinking their injuries are not that severe. But after a few days, the pain slowly starts to build, eventually becoming unbearable. Many that hate doctor visits or don't have strong health insurance skip treatment altogether. Do not do this. Treatment for your injury, as well as the medical documentation, strengthens your case. If you've been injured, it's imperative that you contact us immediately. Our attorneys can guide you through the process of getting the right treatment for your injuries and even help you find the right doctors. Oftentimes, medical care can be a really simple process that gets you back on your feet quickly, but we also want to make sure a more serious injury isn't hiding beneath the surface. Reach out to us now so we can guide you on the path to full recovery and help you get compensation for your pain and suffering. So how much is your car accident case worth? This is a great question, and one that's almost always asked by our clients. The amount of compensation you'll get from a car accident depends on several factors, including the severity of your injuries, the extent of the damages, the loss of income and future income, insurance coverage, and the circumstances surrounding the accident. If the accident resulted in serious injuries, such as broken bones, long-term treatment, or even permanent disability, the compensation would skyrocket. It's important to gather as much evidence as possible to build a compelling case and accurately determine the value of the claim. This is something you will need an expert team to help you with, and may include eyewitness statements, CCTV footage, dashcam footage, police reports, medical records, and other documentation. The compensation depends on the specific circumstances of each case and the experience of your legal team. It's imperative you consult a qualified attorney who can help you navigate the legal process and maximize your recovery amount. So what I want you to do is click the link below and either call us directly or fill out the 15-second survey form. Our legal intake department will connect with you and get you working with a top auto accident attorney. Time is important. The longer you wait, the more your case value could shrink. Act now before your ability to make a claim completely disappears.
The credit card fraud world is on the rise. Now, I told you guys in previous videos the new methods that's going on, because as the world evolves, everything evolves. The methods, the scams, the banks, ways for people to become successful, everything. So, like I told you guys before, there are sites on the dark web that are real. There are sites on the dark web that are fake. There are forums on the dark web that are real. There are forums on the dark web that are fake. Now, forums on the dark web are just like Reddit forums, and people, different topics, different subjects, and people just chime in. They give their opinion, they give their answer, they just chime in, right? So there's forums on the dark web that talk about a lot of different things, from stocks and proxies, checks, credit card, debit cards. So you name it, different topics, different subjects. And once people find these topics and these subjects, they chime in. Now, due to banks wanting to be cool and creative and make it easier for the customer and the consumer to do certain things, they're making it easier for the scammers and the fraudsters to do the exact same thing, because the same way that us normal people or anybody will get a loan, credit card, line of credit, a debit card, cash a check, the scammers and the fraudsters are doing it the exact same way and doing the exact same thing, just with different information. So since the world has evolved, there are more kids playing the games all day, more adults playing the game all day, connecting with each other through crossplay or PlayStation 5, Xbox, playing GTA servers, 5M, Call of Duty, 2K, NFL, so many games where you can talk to each other, write each other through the game system, and communicate through technology through these systems. Now, there are adults on there, then there are kids on there. There are some sick-minded people out there that will basically show and tell younger children to do wrong things via manipulating them to getting their parents' credit card and debit card numbers, manipulating them to do certain things, or teach them how to do certain things, which will brighten their horizon, which will open up their eyes to new methods and new techniques and new ways how to get this exact same information. And there are, believe it or not, there are people on these game systems that tell kids how to get on the dark webs, different sites, and different places where to go. For example, there is a site on the dark web, and like I told you guys before, these sites are not www.whatever.com. They are long encrypted addresses, or whatever you want to call it, with .onion at the end. So these names of these sites it's not the name of the address to go search it. So people got to understand that. So, for example, this site that's on the dark web right now, Dark Vader, this site basically was designed by someone who has access to a lot of different things, from card templates from different banks, check templates from different banks and companies, so many different services on this site that a regular Joe, a regular Schmo, if they were to get access to the site, they can start making money like this easily. Now, a lot of sites that's on the dark web that are real, they're not just, you find the address, you go right to it, and you can just automatically buy things. Why? Because on the dark web, there are dark web police. There are people there are police on the dark web that act like normal people, that are in forums, that act like they are vendors, that will make a site on the dark web, and people who order from the site get arrested. Like, there are police on the dark web. So most sites on the dark web, you have to have a membership or a login or be invited to be able to access that site. You will have to have a login credentials. Now, a lot of people are not still understanding the tech fraud world, how different it is from the real life fraud world. Check fraud, credit card fraud, crackhead scams. Everything in the world is based off technology. We live our life off technology. If we didn't have technology, we would go insane. There will be no TVs, there will be no cell phones, there will be no apps, there will be no Facebook, there will be no internet, there will be nothing. Everything is based off technology. Technology allows somebody to be in one state and send money to somebody in a whole nother state directly to their phone. Now, people don't actually think about how is that even possible? How can I be in Chicago and receive a cash app for somebody for 3,500 that's all the way in California instantly, just like that? And by my debit card being linked on my Cash App due to technology, I can cash this amount that's on this balance onto my bank account. See, people don't understand that everything is technology, everything is digital. These Cash Apps, Venmo, Zelles, and payments are coming through technology, through signals, through waves, through databases, through coding. These websites, apps, and different platforms were coded into being able to do these type of things. When you code something, you're commanded to be able to do something or to do something. Now, since people don't think about that part right there, people also don't understand and think about if you can send money, receive money, what else can you do? Can you reject funds? Can you intercept funds? Can you bypass funds? Can you get into these servers and databases? Cash App has a server and database. Venmo has a server and database. PayPal has a server and database. All these places have servers and databases. And these hackers know that because their life is the computer, their life is the internet, their life is technology. And most hackers, see what you say when I say the word hacker, people just think about somebody just looking real crazy. And hackers are normal people. You wouldn't think that I was a hacker. You wouldn't think that I know about computers and technology, but that's what I was raised on. I went to a tech high school. Matter of fact, that's the name of the school, tech. and
The best way to see the USA starts in a Chevy SUV.
Now, well-qualified buyers can get 3.9% financing for 60 months on all 2026 Equinox models. Plus, no monthly payments for 90 days.
Wondering how I got here? Well, when you get a taste for something different, different is all you'll live for.
Trident. Try different.
People don't understand that most people are into technology, games, and geeks and computers. Those are people who were basically rejected from the real world, rejected from fitting in with other people. And since they didn't have any friends, since they didn't have anywhere to or anybody to talk to, they were resorting to the computer, they were resorting to the game. Because when you play a game, you don't know these people, you don't know how they look unless you go extra mile. But it's easier for somebody to talk to somebody you really don't know than not face to face. And most of the time, people meet people through social media, through apps, through platforms, through dating services, all of these type of things. It's easier for somebody because they don't have the pressure of being rejected in person. Like, so people don't understand that. Put somebody on a computer all day and mad at the world and mad at people because they're not accepted. They figure out things and ways and they use what they know to start doing stuff like this. There are hackers in the U.S., there's hackers in Russia, Canada, you name it, across the world. And hackers are basically people who are good with just technology. You can be an ethical hacker. With me, I'm an ethical hacker. I do solely everything that I do is for legit purposes, for positive purposes, for fun purposes. You have gray hats. Gray hats are people who are in the middle things. Some stuff that they do are ethical. Some things that they do are not ethical. And you have black hats. Everything they do is not ethical. Everything they do is for you just in the game and get ahead in life. Stealing information, hacking computers, hacking cameras, whatever you gotta do, malware, ransomware, they all black hat. So there are sites on the dark web that are allowing people to pay in a service become for them. For example, when the law was first started 5-6 years ago, when people said I flip $100 to 1,000, 200 to 2,000, that was the beginning of the technology methods. A lot of people thought it was fake, but in the real dark world, those are real. When people figure out ways how to do certain things, they present it to other people and for them to make money. So everybody makes money. Those were real and they're still going on to this day. There are sites on the dark web that if somebody finds it, that they will complete these tasks for you. They will use some type of system database or server, jammer, or whatever
and be able to load up accounts, agent accounts, like but this is a real crazy world. And like I said, this is all educational purposes. Not telling anybody to go on the dark web or surf, not telling nobody to do nothing, but these are real things that's happening. These are real places that people are going to. And it's making it easier for people with AI, which is technology. Do the AI, you can make a dark web. It's sites on the dark web that you can go to and create a website for you. How do you do this? How do you do this? Do so many different things. And we'll talk about that in the next video. But I do want people to start understanding that the dark world, the technology world, is becoming very advanced. And a lot of new people are getting into this world due to the technology of gaming systems, 5M, GTA, Xboxes, PlayStations, you name it. This technology is allowing people to communicate, meet people, and this technology is allowing people to penetrate and commit different type of crimes and different type of methods and services to generate some type of revenue in illegal ways. So this is all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware out there, because we are all living in this real crazy world. And at the end of the tunnel, there's always a victim. It might be you, or it might be the bank. It might be us, or it might be both. So with that being said, like I tell you guys all the time, make sure you guys are getting your Norton Life Block to monitor all your financial and social media accounts to make sure no suspicious activity is going on. Enter and monitor the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is on there being sold. So make sure you guys are getting your Norton Life Lock. Make sure you guys are freezing all three of your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experian, so nobody can get anything in your name. No loans, credit cards, lines of credit, no apartments, no cars, no nothing. Not even you, unless you unfreeze it, right? So make sure you guys are freezing those, and make sure you guys are getting new debit card and credit card numbers every quarter. It's 4 quarters in a year, so every 3 months. Get new debit card and credit cards with new information. So wherever that old information, wherever you use that old card, that information will no longer be valid, because there's always a compromise, leak, or hack going on. Our phone tells us all the time. So new information, old information, no longer valid. If it was part of a leak, compromise, or hack, you'll be good, because that information no longer is valid. All right. So make sure you guys are staying more safe, staying more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on in this real crazy world that we all are living in. Because if you're not more safe, you're not more cautious, you're not going to be aware, and you could potentially become a victim. And nobody wants to be a victim. All right. So stay more safe, stay more cautious, and be more aware out there. All right. So shout out to all my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me to keep going. Y'all motivate me to keep dropping this sauce, and y'all motivate me to keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there that's tired of being broke, because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime 101 unlimited gyms are $1,000, but for limited time only, I'm doing them for $600. Yes, $600 Cash App or Bitcoin payment. Once the $600 is on Cash App or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know your payment ready, and we will go from there. All right, no screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. Make sure y'all book your seat on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, $250. Make sure y'all book your seat on the crypto tour in person limited gyms, $3,500. Make sure y'all book your seat on a month-long mentorship, $750. Limited time only, 10 people. Regular price is $1,000, and you will receive a free 1K loan. So don't miss out on that. Make sure you guys are checking out my friend on Telegram, Potato app, and Discord. Millionaire World and Network. Still look for people for the production company. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell on my YouTube channels, my Twitches, my IGs, TikTok, Snapchats, and Discord. Make sure y'all checking out the crypto world, because it's changing people's lives. And make sure y'all getting there and y'all fitting in with these lows. All right, 125 and up. Cash App, Bitcoin, Apple Pay payment. Send them screenshots when y'all ready, and let's get to work. Don't miss out. And with that being said, it's your boy King Hustle. Y'all know how to get down in these videos. I'll see you at the next lesson video or live. Peace.
Peter Pan here. You know, I thought growing up would be the worst, but then I found a way to...
Danny, what it do? What y'all got going on? Talk to me. It's what? I got all the wisdom. Should I ask you questions? Roll up, Mo. You already know. I'm turning people into millionaires, man. You ain't trying to become a millionaire, man. Bro. Roll 'em out. How you still $8,000 worth of chips and cookies? What y'all got going on, man? You know it's cheap when you see them two fingers like that. You know what it's about. You understand? How long you on? 6 hours and a half. My legs are so hot. Teach you how to get some money, bro. All right, go milk a cow. I be trying to tell y'all, bro. Y'all gotta like have some type of idea of what you want to do. Go to my site. Phantom Road. Go to my site. Phantom Road. Follow the. Phantom Road with a P. Just type in Phantom Road. It's a website. Oh. %. It's hot in here. I'm talking about it's hot in here. Ooh, it's hot. What y'all got going on, man? Excuse me. Huh? Let's get it. Might as well play it. Let's make these millions. I'm gonna have 50 on this boy, you hear me? Tell him get that shit out of here, cuz. Tell him Buster. Don't play that. Let's go. Good dude. Come on, we gotta get over them picks, man. Bucket. It's the championship guy here. Can't hold me. That's a lot, man. I be hacked in. Good pass. Good shot. He down there hack. Ah. Oh my God, they just out here making anything, bro. This man averaged 2 points. Oh. Pass. Good pass, my boy. The game know it be cheating, always clicking on the wrong person. Like, bro, you know they ain't the closest person. Oh, Kobe. That's a block, man. Too easy, man. Dang, long arm. How was that? Wow, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I might be transferring to Duke. Oh, oh. I ain't gonna lie. You gotta be cheating. Nothing but how. Like Mo Bamba. Bro, the game be cheating, bro. Bro, slow. They got us by 15. We going to Duke. Oh, oh my God. Show me more of that. Oh, he out there with the moves. Oh, you gotta hit that, brother. He gonna travel with. Man, travel. Game be cheating, cuz. Dang. Bro, what the fuck? Still gotta hit that. Hey. Dang, about time you got a dunk. Bro, how? They be cheating. Put it to 10. I'm trying to cut it to 10. They trying to cut it. They trying to get it to 20. We going to Duke, man. We won anyway. I'm taking the Cayenne with me. Keep you jokers. You know I talk that stick talk, that stick talk. 6 feet, bro. What y'all got going on, man? I can't see no comments. y'all got going on? What y'all got going on, man? What y'all got going on, man? Starting. Yeah. So yeah, me, Cayenne, Sebastian, Malik, and Patrick. Then we got Dane, John, Khalil, Nicholas, Kamina. He gotta get his little 15. Cal, he gotta get his little 10 minutes. We deep. We so deep. Caden Boozer gonna hit the transfer portal. That's how deep we is. He don't even get no minutes. And he almost right to 80. Darren Harris. No amigo. Cameron. Jimmy don't even get no. don't know. We might be a little bit too stacked over here. That's crazy. Cause he's 7'3". He only 6'11". He only 6'9". 6'8". 6'5". No, I'm 6'6" in this one. I don't like how you hit the transfer portal. End up at Doogie. Let's go, Duke. Yeah. Let's go. Come on, Kanye. Just because you start the first game, that means you'll start the whole season. Good. Good. Let's go. Smack it. Smack in the eye. Smack in the eye. Oh. They out here throwing some illegal kicks in this mouth. Let's go, Kanye. Let's go, Kanye. Stop playing with me like I ain't the #1 player in the college right now. Black. Bro, you gonna let Buddy just try to pick on me like that, bro? Let's go. Buckets. Get these buckets. Let's go. Go ahead and take me out, cuz. Man, they with some rebounds and shit. What? We got all these good players. They just something trash there right now. Oh, oh my God! I see why. I see why he don't start. Good D. D. Good D. What you talking about? Ah. We ain't finna lose to no Michigan State. Oh. Layup, filet. Good D. Hey. Good D. So we. So easy. Cut this lead down, man. Let me cheat. One more hour. He only duck with his left. Who was this Oliver Depot at? That was. Let's go, Cayenne. Bro, Cayenne, what you gonna do? You gonna help him play out or what? Did he block that? Ooh. He took it out the air. He played though, I ain't gonna lie. He played though. He played. He tried to fly. I ain't gonna lie, that's what he tried to take off. He tried to take off. He took it out the air. Bro, they splashing the three in our eye. Like, who turned up the... They ain't cheating now. I'm in the green. What y'all got going on, man? Let's go. Take over this whole last quarter. Let's go. Oh. Oh, I got a 7'3" maniac out there. You might gotta start him. G. He's finna go get him a dunk, you. They got us by 21. Can you do something for me? Ah, take that. D. What the f- that? Let's cut this lead down, bro. This guy look brainy looking at. He only had 11 points. My baggage. Take me a little too much. Keep fire, what it do? You ever had a blackhead that just when you get to the end of that month, you can't get that last little piece out? I care about you night and day. I think about you. Nope. Shawala, bro. Money don't expire. Night and day, I think about you. Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the road. You definitely tripping. You just got money sitting. My. I mine, side mine. Nope. I tell you all the time, bro. I told you already. I work off your location, bro. I don't know what location you at. I don't. Like this shit. Like I have to literally be right there. Like that was easy, bro. Ain't no stopping us now. What? Doing my midnight blocks. Holla at y'all tomorrow.